for some more RVs at war as Shadow and I slow boat our way to I don't remember the name of the moon, but it's a moon, not the moon, and we were going to get silver, if I remember correctly.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was both... Wait, was it platinum that we were trying to get here as well? Yeah, let
Was
me
it platinum?
actually get the
I thought
map.
it was. I thought that was just one thing we were really going for.
Also, I just want to say that was the fastest countdown so far. New Year, faster countdowns?
Yeah, something like that.
Let me see.
The moon is
Lures!
so close.
Cobalt, silver,
because-
uranium, spice. Uranium, that was the one.
No, Shadow's live.
I'm live
Shadow's
now.
live.
I usually go
and-
live last second.
Yeah. The moon is closer because I've been sitting here while Shadow's been downloading mods. Because sometimes, and it's particularly noticeable with Ares at War, it is quite a slow process when you're connecting to a server.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point, Governor. Have we looked at the map to decide where we should land to make it quicker? No, I have not.
I thought we did.
No, as in where on the moon to land.
Yeah, did we not do that already, or am I just...
If we did that, I've forgotten where that place was. Do you remember?
No? That was last year. I don't remember that stuff.
I don't do last year.
Ooh!
Alright, what's
Oh! Ooh, I see an
Lores,
alien
isn't
site.
it?
Yeah, lures.
And
Hang on,
we
let me
want...
send you a screenshot.
Yeah, there's uranium at the pole. The poles.
Yeah.
Cobalt. They're only cobalt and uranium?
There's... silver.
Where?
Shut up and take
Not
my
seeing
money.
Ah!
silver.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi! Hello them Stardust! That was a very... creepy way for the lady to say that. Especially because I was tapped out for a moment. But no, silver is in a grey area. So
It's
if you
not
see
showing
that...
up for me.
If you see that giant yellow orangey splotch of sand, look to the left
Yeah.
a bit.
There's cobalt. I don't even see it in the picture
Left.
you sent me. There's no AG there.
Oh yeah, no, I sent that picture because look at the center. It looks like an alien thing
Oh, right.
popping up. Now let me get you another screen.
Yeah, I can't see any AG. Also, we are getting really close.
Yeah, we might want to slow down.
Yeah, I don't see any AG on yours either.
Then you are blind because there's an AG in the center of that picture.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's the exact same color as the thing. Right.
The grey man
okay.
is unable to see grey. I see how it is.
Wait, where's my reverse thrust?
That is not something you want to hear.
I don't have reverse thrust. Oh, wait, I do. I do, but it's off. Wait, do I? I don't think I
Do
put
you?
reverse thrust on this. Oh, no, I did. They're off. Where did I not put that on my hotbar? Oh, wait, no. I need to remote control. That's it. There. On. There we go.
Huh.
Now we're slowing down. Thank you, Fireheart. Thank you for 5 months. And thank you, Steinmeier. Thank you for 26 months.
There we go. I also have
And
your
thank you, Fireheart,
POV.
for the 100 bits as well. And thank you, Hund, for the Prime sub.
Bless you?
Well, it's H-U-N-D, so it'll be Hund, right?
Yeah. I mean, I just did not expect you to say something German. And with such passion as well.
Well, it's... Honestly, if you're going to say something German, you got to say it with passion, right?
Yeah, like
More fun
Schmetterling.
that way.
Always a fun one to say.
Okay, I
Well-
don't think we're on the correct side of the moon.
Weird, the
Thank you for the
thing...
gifts up as well, Fireheart.
But Here, that if Splitsie were colorblind, I don't know every spectrum of colorblindness, but I'm pretty sure gray is one of the few colors they can't see.
Yeah, I'm very much not colorblind. But which I'm grateful
Oh,
for.
hey! I think we're in that gray area above the silver.
I think we're in the first screenshot you sent me.
Are we? I
think
don't see
we're
the
above the
alien
alien-
obelisk.
I think we're near the alien bit, maybe? Because the orange splotch
Might be.
looks about the right shape. Yeah, we're totally there. Okay, so we're not far from... So we're actually pretty much where we want to be. Alright, let's go down.
I don't know why, but that alien little thing is where I really want to build a space elevator.
Well, it
it
doesn't
feels
seem
fitting.
to show up on here. I can't see it on the ground.
Hmm.
Because we should be able to see it. We want to land just inward, where there are some like little rivery looking things.
Also, I
the
love how it
splotch.
looks like the truck is just drifting.
I mean, it kind of is. It's space drifting.
Yeah.
Ah! Pretty. Silly third person camera. I might just leave that one to Capac to say later. Sounds like more of... Arrgh. I hate that they've changed... that they've made the third person camera not work when you've got something on the back.
I don't know, if anything, we need to have Neb say that.
True. But that seems less fun than making someone who doesn't have German as their native tongue say it.
Fair enough.
I mean, I imagine you could have a pretty decent crack at it.
I can barely speak English. I might be Dutch, but that is a German word I would not be able to pronounce and still sound coherent.
You don't need canvas if you don't have any parachute tracks. Also, I wasn't expecting atmosphere on this moon.
Subplanet maybe?
Oh, if it's orbiting the gas giant, it's a moon. If it's orbiting the moon of the gas giant, is it still a moon? Or is it something else?
Hmm.
Alright, that's it's the moon. Yeah. Or it's the Kerbal moon.
Or is it a moon?
Yeah, I thought a moon of a moon is still a moon. Shadow can speak better English than many people I know, and I am in England. Yeah.
No, they speak British, not English. There's a very big difference. I'm also trying to figure out what that word means. Wait,
There we go, that'll work.
so it has something with traffic?
Traffic.
Huh. I mean, Verkehr. Oh, that's not German at all. Okay, I should not try, but there is a German word
Sounded
for traffic.
vaguely French as you said it.
Ho ho ho. Je suis croissant.
Okay. There's a thing?
I mean, I know the tiniest amount of French, And that was because I had to get French for... Oh, take French for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Not that I learned anything, but I sure had it. That's all I can say.
How close to the silver will I land? I don't know.
Landing? No. Crashing? Maybe nearby?
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
I mean, especially if we take this angle of approach.
Well, I'm just trying to slow down. I think I was going too far. Alright, dampeners off. That's the safe way to approach, right?
Also, wait a minute. That's a foregone station. That should show up as well. We go to
The
reset.
foregone station shouldn't show up.
You
It's been
think?
showing up since we've gone live.
No, I mean like on the map. Also, I have bad news.
What?
All the silver deposits have outposts on them. And if you can't
What?
see them on your map, click reset to default. That will cause those things to
Oh.
show up. Yeah.
Oh, it also shows more silver now.
So I think that station is shown on the map with the giant dot with the
Triangle.
circle around it.
Oh, that.
So above the orangey area.
What you're telling me is I shouldn't land directly on the deposit.
Probably not. I mean, I'm
Okay.
sure they'll just yell profanities at us for a while first and get mad before they shoot us. But don't take my word for it.
Huh.
Also, I should probably look at the hotkeys I have and know how I can very quickly detach. So, thrusters, gyros, tanks. Hey, if you die, I don't want to have to die as well.
If I die, we've lost basically our entire base.
Yes. But not one of the ships.
You know you're gonna have to try and do a stealth mining, right?
Yeah?
You prepared for this?
No?
Perfect. Oh, there's the mining outpost. Which is white to us?
Yeah, they're neutral, but when we get close, they're gonna get mad. Like, "Eh, you're in our area, get out, blah 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 blah. You are not authorized to be in here."
Okay.
Although, the factions that are here are the Shivan Syndicate and the Iron Fist, which are not really present on other planets, so I think we can safely go to war with them. As safe as war can be, that is.
Okay, so if that's the case, are we building some sort of facility here?
I think we have to.
Right.
Hello, Carmack!
But there's no magnesium on this planet. On this moon.
No, but there is a lot of ice, and...
What? Did you just do that in Discord? In what? How did... Where
If
did that
I-
come from?
If I do that on Discord, how would you hear that?
I know, I just had a moment.
And did you also forget what I... No, actually, I'm not... No, I'm not even gonna
You
explain
added a
why.
sound block somewhere.
I did not add anything. I've been in my ship the entire time, which does not have a sound block. I'll leave
Oh,
you to
it's
figure
telling
it
us
out
to
or for
leave now.
chat to tell you. Yep.
Attention Splitsie, this is a restricted area.
Oh no, they have a stick. Run!
Yeah, it's restricted.
I'd rather not be in a sticky area.
Yes, the Capac clock. I do remember now. Did not remember when it went off.
Me, 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 me.
It is almost melodic, the way he said it.
Could be turned into a remix, to be honest.
I will leave that to someone more.
Shut up and take my money.
And with a lot more time on their hands.
Oh dear. Now that is gonna be a weird name for me to pronounce. Chelfez. Did I butcher it? But thanks so much for the prime sub.
I've always pronounced it Chalfez. Like the J as a Y.
Yeah, it's weird for me because TJ is actually a sound in Dutch.
Yeah, which means I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we're both wrong.
No,
Well,
there's
actually,
no reason it can't be both.
I don't think it's a maybe. I think we're definitely both wrong. Seems very likely.
Alright, I landed.
Yeah, somehow.
Alright, now I've got to disconnect the trailer.
And I can fly off with it, right?
Ow! Ow! Hurty my face. What? Why does outside hurt?
You're not even outside.
I was outside, and it hurt.
I mean, I'd assume it's very cold here.
Yeah, oxygen is also low.
Oh. Are you still hurting?
No, I'm okay now.
Okay.
For some reason.
So you got acclimated.
Yeah. It's just like putting your toe into the water for the first little bit. It's like, oh, cold, 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 cold. And then you get used to it. That's not too bad.
Oh, that reminds me of one time I went to the lake with my grandparents and there was a bit of seaweed. Or something very slippery and slimy in the water and it got caught on my toe and I thought like, there's a leech on my foot, and I got absolutely terrified and never went to that lake again.
Leechweed.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we need to find cobalt.
Would be smart. Also, turning off some of my
Which
GPSs.
should be not fun towards one of the poles from the refuel station. Fuel depot. Okay, so if I chuck a right, we good.
Yeah,
Helps if I turn on the wheels too. Wait, what? Did I turn the wheels on?
Do you require aid?
Interesting.
Wheels are all enabled.
Oh,
Apparently.
the wrong wheels are on.
What?
Trailer wheels are on, not the other wheels.
Oh! Oh yeah. Nuki, I'm pretty sure
we are both almost correct.
Oh, that's good. But I think I would pronounce it like jog. Like jog, but with a T in front of it. Like it's typed.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Do we need to get a cowboy hat for your truck and then yell yeehaw? Or...
I mean, it would be hilarious if that's what you did.
I think I might know better.
Oh, but the soundboard must grow.
With your voice lines, yes.
Well, I added a Nev one to it recently.
Yeah, I saw. It's so perfect.
Thanks, Mr. Tinman. Thank you for 21 months. Speaking of the Nev line,
Are you funny now?
yeah, I was gonna play it.
Oh, oops. Splits, you might want to put on the handbrake.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Please, handbrake.
All right.
Please. Please. Oh my goodness.
This one from Nev. Yep. See, it may not be a voice line from me, but it's a voice line about me, making fun of me, so I figured that was okay.
Let me quickly play it for my stream as well. That was a honk.
Yeah.
Apologies, guys.
Funny now? Thanks,
Are
Mr.
you
Dinner.
funny
Thank you for
now?
21 months.
There we go.
Shadow, is your ore detector on?
That's a good question. Do I even have
That's
an
all
ore
right,
detector?
I do want to have one on the truck.
I don't have an ore detector?
Increased the ore detector range of.
I
Hey, Robo. Ruobub.
will.
Yeah, honestly, the reason I added that as a soundbite, sound theme to the soundboard on our Discord was because that line of Nevs was like so on point.
A very dry German line. And
Yeah.
perfectly timed.
Yeah. I don't remember it being this bad to drive the truck in third person.
I mean, you do have a big miner on the back now.
Yeah, but we had that on there before, and I don't remember it glitching my view so badly.
I mean, if you'd like, I can fly beside you. And also give you... Well, I guess...
I mean,
a
it
bit of
might be
scouting.
worthwhile you flying ahead and trying to spot where the cobalt is in that depression that's north of the red and orange. Sorry, south of the red and orange bit. Is that north?
Sure.
Could be north. Up doesn't have to be north. Just makes sense to be north.
Well, let me know when I need to take off.
I mean, go for it.
Meow.
I feel so heavy in this truck.
So, where do you want me to go? North? Just making
I
sure.
want you to head to where the nearby cobalt, that fuel depot, should be.
Is that fuel depot on the cobalt?
No, it's on the silver.
No, it's on red.
Oh no, the red bit is not where the cobalt is. Cobalt's to, if you look on the map, the cobalt is south of there. I'm going to send you a screenshot.
Yes, please, because I'm looking at the wrong area. Ah! Have I lost my mind? Yeah, a long time ago.
No, you're too close. You see that
Yeah.
cobalt? So if you spot that little blue ice lake,
Oh, I tried to press M.
I have done that so many times.
Okay, so the ice lake is where that... Whoa, that might be a problem.
Is the blue bit too close?
I think the fuel depot might be a bit too close.
We'll see if we can find that ice lake anyway. That'll
Yeah.
be a good marker for us to navigate by.
I'm sorry for existing fuel depot. I'll try to stop. So... I am entering restricted airspace? What?
I think that might be me. I think we got to stay outside 3Ks.
I think it's 2.5.
I got a warning at 3Ks.
Yeah, 2.5. They started, well, yelling profanities at me. Oh, I see the blue.
You see the blue?
I
Are
see
you
the blue.
broadcasting?
I don't think I have the ability to broadcast. No.
Delightful.
But I'll make a GPS. Because I think
can
I see
an
the
ore
cobalt.
deposit, so I'm gonna go check it out. Check out what it is.
I think I might have
If it's
found the
iron,
cobalt.
that'll be useful. So sorry, everyone. I think the stairs might also be messing with my viewpoint. Am I getting closer to you or further away?
Further away.
Okay. That's what we're probably gonna have to play.
So
Warmer, colder. Warmer, colder.
you are east from me. And
Oh, yeah,
yes,
we
I
got
have
compass,
found
that's right.
cobalt.
Excellent. And they're not getting angry at you?
Nope.
Perfect.
Uh,
And I have
also,
found
I don't
iron.
see- There we go.
Shall we... Do you want a GPS where the cobalt is, and we'll make the
Already
base
did
at
it.
where the iron is, since we need more iron than cobalt?
Do you want me to grab a bit of cobalt immediately as well?
A little bit. Don't fill up too much, because you're
Okay.
going to need to mine the iron. Because we don't have any processing facilities on the truck.
Sounds good. I forgot to put lights on this thing, didn't I? I have a giant flaming thruster, it'll be fine. Ugh.
Nebula.
It's this stone!
Okay. So first thing I need to do is build a refinery. Yeah. And a power source. Cool. What do we have on board?
Let me just
Did I
dig
bring
into
any,
the cobalt
did we
a little
bring
bit
any
more.
materials?
Knowing you, probably not.
We did bring some. I brought
Let's
some
see.
scrap metal. Thank you very much.
That is not a material!
It's something.
That is like a dog trying to hunt, but then returning a sock.
The catback just went off as you started complaining about how it wasn't material. Perfect. Snow? I'm gonna make it with snow.
No.
Frozen.
So-
Snow, so I'm gonna make this frozen.
So we went from sand to snow.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Seems appropriate. At least this time we've got some actual, like, proper goals.
And yes, the thruster indeed is for melting the snow. It is also running on snow, technically.
First about the series is it basically about not building flying ships? No, it's meant to be about running the Ares at war scenario. It's just that Shadow and I both happily get distracted a lot of the time.
We find value in doing other projects whilst completely forgetting our current project, yes.
Yeah, it's almost like everything I do. And I think that's
Yeah.
why we get along.
Wait, we get along? I thought we were just here to bully each other.
I think you're here to bully me. That sounds right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
At least it sounded more right back when we were doing the Minecraft stuff.
Oh, now that is a sound effect we need.
What?
You know what I mean.
Oh, the frying pan.
Exactly.
Yes.
Also, I gotta say, I love this miner already.
Oh no. Oops. I misclicked.
I don't think that's how it works. That's like putting a Lego brick on sideways.
Fell down.
Hey, actually I did bring some material. It's not a lot, but I have 12 construction components, 6 small steel tubes, 6 motors, 6 computers, and 6 steel plates.
Cool. I mean, it's something. The motors are arguably going to be the most useful thing to us here, because then we don't have to mine as much stone, because we'll already have the stuff to make motors.
Are we going to connect the truck to the base?
I mean, maybe eventually? My plan initially was just get some wind turbines up so that we've got power.
Uh-huh.
Why are you uh-huhing like I'm losing my mind?
Well, I wasn't necessarily humming for that reason, but you are losing your mind. In fact, I'm pretty sure you've already lost it.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I suppose we could just hook the truck up and use it for power instead of using wind turbines.
I mean, we can do both. Like, getting a passive trickle of power would be nice, so I don't have to continuously mine snow.
Yeah. How far away was that ice lake? Or because that would be a
Ice
quicker way of
lake?
getting ice as well.
It's
The blue
close to
thing.
the cobalt.
Sorry, I thought you were questioning the existence of the ice lake, not questioning whether I said ice lake.
At this point, I even don't know. Right, I was going to recharge and refuel. Yeah.
Figure a pair of turbines will do for now.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
We just need some girders for that turbine and interior plate and girders for that one. Sweet, easy. Thanks, Jumpin' Jackie. Thank you for 9 months. It's actually going well today, because Shadow and I haven't shot each other or been shot.
I would never shoot you. A refinery would be a different thing, but shooting, no.
Is that it? Can we count that as firing a refinery at me?
I mean,
Silence.
no, I'm thinking about it, because I basically summon a refinery from my hand, so would it be considered magic? And if it is considered
Yeah.
magic, I would be indeed firing a
now a
refinery.
magician.
Yeah. Oh, I do love this
Okay.
view, though.
Yeah. It's a pretty epic view from this spot on this moon.
We can see
'Cause
every
we've also got
planet
the
and
nebula
moon.
off to the right.
Oh yeah,
Like I think we can see nearly everything from here.
we can see everything. Just not the entirety of the asteroid belt, but then again, we do see the asteroid belt. Can we make this our main base? Regarding static bases, that is.
Aren't we wanting to be on Agaris?
Yeah, we want to be on Agaris, yes.
I'm going to continue to do that.
Egg Aris? Yeah, Egg Aris. Is egg now.
Alright, getting the survival kit to make some stuff from stone, and then I need... You don't happen to have any interior plate on you, do you? You just said construction components and motors, I think.
Yeah, I don't have any of the other things.
I can't remember. I did end up piping up the survival kit, didn't I? Yes, I did. Unfortunately, to get items out of the survival kit is a
We
different
need to-
matter.
Yeah. Oh,
And
that's
we
an
can get the
image.
stone in, but to get the components out, we have to right-click on the reclining splitsie. The recumbent splitsie, I should say. And then manually drag them out.
Usually what I do is just press K on it and go to inventory. Like it's... You can also do I. When you look at the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Titan, I'd rather not have a channel point redemption to kill Splitsie. It, as funny as it might be the first time, it will just be annoying. Like, constantly having to kill Splitsie is not fun for both of us.
Something
Do
about
you
the way you
disagree?
said that just
Hey, I might be
feels a bit
insane, but
wrong.
I can make sense sometimes.
Constantly having to kill Splitsie.
I know my chat.
The fact that it was... No, the fact that you were only upset because it was constant.
I mean, if it were once a stream, maybe. Ooh, blue.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try and hook up the truck. Then we'll have battery power straight to it, like you were suggesting. Plus the engines. And then we can focus on getting a refinery built first. A basic refinery.
Sounds good.
skip a whole bunch of other steps.
I technically could limit to once a stream, but I already know it's gonna redeem as soon as I go live.
Yes. As Capac and I have discussed about similar things when they've been suggested there, that is a hard no. It's only fun and funny when it's accidental or just a bit of silliness.
Situational.
Yeah.
And I do agree with you there.
Why is that so leany?
If it were a redemption to inconvenience you, I might consider it, but once again, it's the situational thing that is gonna be...
You know, it just reeks of the sort of rubbish that I dislike about crowd control and those sorts of things in general that are usually set up as just, hey, let's bully someone.
Yeah.
As I try and hold a conversation while doing a very bad job at reversing this truck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, but I am enjoying those spinning wheels because the block that I'm currently holding is just having fun. I don't know how else to describe this.
That's wrong.
Yep.
Thanks, Robob. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs.
There we go.
Come on. It's gonna take me 3 years to line up.
That's optimistic.
How close am I now?
The connector needs to go a little bit more to the right if you're looking at it from your angle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's just...
There's like
the slope is not helping me here.
Yeah, no, I do see this as a, well, hard angle. Oh. You might have it on this one. Yeah, go back a bit more. And there you go.
Hey, I did it. I did it.
There you go. We're hooked up.
Go. All right. Well, that one didn't time so well. Okie dokie.
Nice.
Refinery. Basic refinery.
Oh, I'll be right back. In game,
Okay.
that is.
Well, Shadow's got an unknown signal. And I need to make this much stuff out of stone.
I mean, at this point, the unknown signal might really help us.
It may, actually. You're right. You are 100% correct.
I honestly can't tell if you're being sincere or very sarcastic.
Yes. No, I'm being absolutely sincere.
Still.
Thanks, Crocheted Tree. Thanks for continuing the gift sub.
Also, apparently people are still redeeming the It's Nothing But Blue Skies.
Yeah, because I left that one active.
Ah, okay.
In case we get bad weather and people are like, I can't see anything. Well, there's a solution to that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
so.
not gonna complain.
That's literally the only thing that I left active.
Aw, so no more crates.
No more crates.
Oh.
I regret that decision now. Because it would have been super handy. But I think I need to do a server restart to do otherwise.
Yeah, maybe something for next time.
Well, I'm planning on making new crates that aren't so scrapyard focused and are just more tiny little drops, much more like the unknown signals. They're all made small for my other series, so the ones that are appropriate for both I was going to include in both, because now I should be able to set things up to have different Twitch redemptions on each series.
Oh. Badger boots! Actually, not something I'll say no to in this situation. I assume they're pretty warm.
You want to have badges on your feet? They sound like they'll get angry.
Sounds like it'll be warm.
I'll get warmed by their fury.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, we just need the steel plate for the basic refinery. We've got everything else.
Wait.
Oh, I'm so glad we found... I'm so glad I spotted this ore deposit and that it was iron. That is going to give us such a big, big, big boost.
And it will make mining easier. Also, we probably do want a small hydrogen tank on the base. Since I do have a hydrogen-based miner.
Yes. I was also thinking, should we just get your miner to mine some stone?
Yeah, feel free. I am currently 700 and something meters away.
How do you get up there? You run along the whole spine of the truck.
Yeah. Or jump onto a wheel.
Oh no. How do I get up there? How do you do this?
Skill?
I think you might have parked it back to front.
Well, I did, but you should still be able to get up there.
No. No. I wish you luck with this. I'm gonna leave
Thanks.
that to you. Unless you can
And
climb the
I
bits at
shall
the
give you a
back.
present.
Maybe I can climb the bit at the back. Thank you, Lord Zed. Thank you for 5 months.
I am bringing home a sacrifice. Or a
And
sacrifice if you're really hungry.
Ow! I mean, I had to toast myself lightly, but that happens. Whoa! Why?
Don't you dare break my miner now.
I'm breaking the truck and the miner, apparently.
What did you do? Did you... Oh, you didn't put the
realize you
tanks
had
off
the
of refill.
batteries.
Yeah, of course I
I
do.
realized you had the batteries on recharge. It's like hydrogen-based miner. It won't. It'll be fine.
That's a very steep angle, but okay.
You know, you could grind down your friend and use it to make something useful.
But it's friend. I'm gonna put process on it and call it Timmy again. Wait, where did it go?
Is food,
Timmy!
not friend.
No! Timmy! No, I didn't realize there was a hole here! Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Not realize you had a stone hole going already. Well, not in that location at least.
Inventory full.
Hey. Not a lot of reverse thrust on this thing.
To be fair, you are going in a very steep angle, so...
I'm also using a lot of thrust right now.
Yes, you are. It does have a stone injection system as well.
Which is thankfully off because I was mining stone.
Mm-hmm.
Why's it got the 3 connectors at the back?
2 of them are ejectors. It's the middle one that you need to connect with. That's... Actually, I'm not even gonna comment on your parking.
It was intentional because I was worried that I'd cook the batteries with how hard the thrust was going.
Right, I should probably make a little dock for this miner that's not to the truck.
Once we've got a refinery and assembler, yeah, I think we should.
I'll add it to the
definitely
to-do list we're never gonna look at.
Yeah, like usual. Oh, I thought I'd already offloaded. I did not.
I mean, hang on, if you dock, I'll upload.
That's okay. I think that'll probably get us the thing we need anyway. The refinery, and then you can mine iron instead. Although we're still gonna have to mine stone for the other components. Thanks, Poisonous Dwarf. Thank you for 6 months. Not looking at it, what to-do lists are for. I mean, honestly, yeah, kinda. A to-do list is a place for you to write things down so you don't have to remember that you needed to do them.
Did you put stuff on refill and recharge, or did you just...
I believe
not
I
do
did.
that? Okay. Oh. Nailed it.
Are you collecting more stone, or are you collecting other stuff? I was thinking we might want to build another piston-based mining rig like I built before. Because we're on the iron.
Yeah,
And that
sure.
way it does end up being one of the more efficient ways of going about this stuff.
It will be more fuel efficient as well, and in a way more power efficient, because we can then generate more
Yeah.
power from the hydrogen that we didn't use for the miner.
Yeah. Couldn't you grind out some of the thrusters till you get a refinery and assembler running? Probably. I just worry that making our entire resource thing of this truck unable to run away from badness would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
When we have known angry bases nearby.
Is there anything you want me to do right now? Oh,
you have
take
any
that
ideas?
as a no. Why do you think I was asking?
I don't have ideas of what we could be doing while we're waiting for stone to process.
I guess I can do
which
some
means
scouting.
we may want to grind some things off. Production. 9 of them. Or 10. We'll go 10. Why not?
Well, of course it had to
Mine
turn
silver and
nighttime.
mine iron. We can't find... Oh yeah, you will need to mine some iron initially. So I can build the drill rig. Or you could mine out a hole so that we can put the drill rig in it. It goes down to the iron level.
Yeah. Where do you want me to make it? On the edge of the iron vein or in the middle?
I don't mind. I guess somewhat close to one end of this turbine thing, so I guess the edge. Because we're going to need lots of stones for the nickel and silicon, because I don't like our chances of going out there and finding them.
Truck side or the other side? I'm guessing the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing is, like, we can make a little dock, like a little wall between the two.
Yeah. I think just the other side.
Okay.
I just figure it's going to be quicker if you dig the hole straight down and then we do the assembly.
I agree with
putting out?
Kepek.
Oh, these are putting out a good amount of power, the turbines.
Nice.
400, like 300 plus kilowatts.
And then once it's a bit lighter out, I can do some scouting.
Yep. And if you think you've got enough fuel, you could fly all the way to the poles, grab some uranium, and come back. But there's not much use in having uranium until we have silver. So we should probably worry about the silver first, I guess.
I'd rather do some scouting first, even if it is just scouting the uranium. Right? Yeah, Something active work zone.
Don't know what you're talking about.
But I have a sneaking suspicion that the uranium is going to have a station on it.
Yeah, almost certainly. You gotta think that, don't you? But at least once we've got uranium, at least we're in a place now where we can do something and declare war. War! Finally, the armies will go to war.
I would do a deep-voiced orc yell, but I think it's best that I don't.
I am taking stuff from our thrusters. I'm not making them non-functional. I'm just taking enough steel plate to build this refinery.
No, that's fine by me, as long as it's not my miner.
This is going to take too long. Normally I would wait, but no.
Meant to do that.
Shut up and take my money.
Can you
Right then.
possibly dig out some of that iron?
Dig out hasn't just mine some? Yeah.
Yeah, mine some, and deliver to truck.
Would you like some stone with that as well, or preferably only iron?
How much stone do we still have?
Would you like a side of stone with that dish?
I think we can just have the iron, yeah.
Okay.
Because we got a decent amount of cobalt and quite a lot of stone. And I will complete this linkage. So this time can get across to the refinery.
I owe you one, Titan. And thank you for the gift sub, but remind me of that another time when I'm not co-streaming with someone. Oh,
What the heck was that?
fireworks.
Oh.
Apologies. I
like
swear
someone
it's not
knocking
my
on your
miner.
door. I was thinking, is someone knocking on your door?
No, also to me it just sounds like very aggressive popcorn. Like colossal
Uh-huh.
popcorn. I might have a slight issue.
Rid of those. Rid of that.
There we go, issue solved.
Move that down there.
Also, this is a very deep iron vein. Nothing like
Wait.
the ice we had previously.
Wait.
He's a chunky boy. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking being on the edge of the iron vein will kind of work to our advantage because we'll want all that stone to mine out. And so if I make a spinny thing that's only partially going into the iron, we won't just overload ourselves with iron.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do your method of talking.
It did,
Those
like when you're flying there, it does feel the best, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just don't trust the wind turbines because of their collision.
Oh, that's fair.
Ah! Elemental balance, hello!
Black Shadow.
That is my name, yes. And thanks so much for the 100 biddies.
Okay. Hey, Elemental, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Oh,
Good morning.
I'm not doing anything, I swear.
That doesn't sound good, Shadow.
I may or may not have pooped out some stone as I docked.
Oh, right. Okay, that's not that's not that bad a sound.
Do you mind if I rename all the large cargoes on the rover with a prefix?
What prefix are you going to put on it?
Probably AP.
Yeah, alright.
Make offloading way easier.
Well, soon we can run Izzy's on the base and offload that way, which will be nice.
Yeah.
I think
Doesn't
I
I
should probably just make
do this?
a basic assembler.
What?
On here.
Ah, there we go. Okay, offloaded all the ore. If I get out of the miner, I won't be able to ever get in it again. So that's...
Bit awkward.
You saw nothing.
Still ejecting all the stone, I see.
No, I'm just moving a stone that was on the rover.
Ah.
I may or may not have forgotten to turn off refill.
I see.
It's been a bit since I played Space Engineers, if you couldn't tell. Hello,
It's been a couple
Fireheart.
of weeks.
It's been an entire year. Oh, well, change of a year.
It's a different year. It hasn't been a year.
Feels like it, at least.
That's arguably a good thing.
Is it?
If it feels like it's been a long time since you played, means you should be fresh and ready and raring to go.
Or I'm very old and rusty when it comes to playing Space Engineers.
Nah, totally fresh. Just fresh. Yeah, there you go. Samarkand's got it. Shamarkand's got it. You haven't played since last year. That's the
Fair
way
enough.
it's set.
Take my money.
Fireheart, thanks so much for the Prime sub.
Alright, that should be enough iron to get the survival kit building.
Survival kit.
Well, the survival kit's making all the stuff right now.
Oh, that's how you mean. Also, what?
Why the double hinge? Because I thought I'd need to adjust the height, but I ended up not needing to.
Oh no, double hinge is fine. It's more like I assume the basic assembler is connected to the cargo container with conveyors. Well, with
Yeah,
its conveyor
yeah.
port. Yeah, okay.
Just need to be able to make grids.
Oh, oh, good thing
for
I
the
have
cargo
cobalt.
container.
Could I throw that in as well?
We do have cobalt. Yes. So we got all the stuff. We just have
That's
to
a
have all the
bank.
pieces in the right spot.
Yep.
And that. We've literally got all the materials we need. It is just waiting for the survival kit to process. Hey, Dominator.
And in the
For 8 months.
meantime, how is our power situation?
Oh, as long as you can mine some ice, we should be right.
Fully depleted in 0 seconds, fully recharged in 3 seconds, fully recharged in -10 seconds. Fully recharged
we're-
in 0 seconds.
So as long as we've got hydrogen, we're okay. Have we got hydrogen?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Not a whole lot, but
So, do you wanna
33.12%.
grab a load of ice?
Yeah, I probably should. Also, Fireheart, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Do you want me to go to the ice lake or just mine a bit of snow?
Up to you, whichever you think's gonna work. Mishkadesh, there is no ability to have an assembler on the small grid, so Survival Kit's what we got.
Survival Kit is poor man's assembler, to be fair.
It is. No, I'm not
Yeah, but
placing
yes,
one
I
on
did
by
hydrates.
a rotor, Fulgen. It's so big. Like, I'm aware that Abominus Prime is big, but even adding a single large grid block, you see how much bigger large grid is.
Also, that squeak was my bottle, don't worry. I don't suddenly have a
Sure.
mouse. Well, except for a computer mouse.
Except for the newly public domain Mickey Mouse, that one.
Oh, right. It's been 100 years.
95.
Has it been 95? I thought it was 100.
No, 95.
Okay.
I thought it was 100 as well, and then I was like, wait a second. The years everyone's quoting on this are different. Oh, it's 95 years.
Yeah, I thought they were celebrating their
reason
100th anniversary, but...
Pretty sure it was 95. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm gonna steal a couple of grid. Enough grid in there? Yeah. Alrighty, survival kit. Turn to not producing anything.
This is either very green stone or ice. I cannot tell with this texture. It is ice. Okay, cool. And I actually do have some hydrogen O2 generators, so I can get some fuel as well as I go.
Good, good.
Although I don't think I'll be gaining fuel, but...
Oh, have I got enough nickel? Don't think so. I want to repair that thing as quickly as possible. Alright. You two build these. And now I manually transfer stone and iron across to the refinery.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, no, wrong thing. Survival kit. How many trailers can the truck pull? Uphill or downhill? I guess downhill, maybe the trailers would be getting pulled by the truck, but probably more likely the truck would be being pulled by the trailers.
What classifies as a trailer in this situation?
See, to me, a trailer has to be something that is not like that has some articulation to it. It needs to have some articulation. Alright, that's a decent amount of stone across. Hopefully that's enough nickel to have made those grids. Yes, it is.
Coming in with a lot of ice.
Cool, cool.
And I'm very yellow. It's quite beautiful. Although it feels like I'm in a fire pit.
Are you very yellow?
Hydrogen thrusters.
Oh, you mean just that?
Yeah.
I was trying to look around and like, where is the giant flaming... No, at a distance you are quite yellow.
Ah. Meow.
know what I should have done? I should not have left this extra hinge on here. I should have gotten rid of it and just put the connector straight on. Oh well. Hasn't taken too much longer to get this done. Thankfully, getting the basic assembler has sped things up. And, oh, I still cannot get over how lucky we were to find iron straight away.
Yeah.
That has reduced very much the amount of pain in getting set up again. Alright, we are now hooked up. The refinery on the base is hooked up to everything else.
Cool. So what's the next thing? Iron mine or a docking area for my ship so we don't burn the truck every time?
Yeah, maybe a docking thing. I was going to build another basic refinery. And build a proper assembler. That was going to be my goal. And then once we got a proper assembler and we've got a couple of basic refineries, then we can get a proper refinery. But in the meantime, you can probably build a connection thing that's safer. And then once we got that stuff, we can, I guess I can start working on the piston hinge contraption that's going to mine out all this.
Yeah, no, we can still get in a miner from here.
Huh. Maybe I should make the mining rig so it mines the surface as well, so we get that chunk of ice at the beginning.
We could put it on a piston, so we can push it down.
Well, I'm thinking of something similar to what I did before, something that spins round and starts in the middle, but I'll maybe put some sort of core driller on the center of it, so it can create its own hole. Like it can go at one height, spin around to its maximum extension, then retract, go down again, expand, down again, expand, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Too much madness? Just enough.
Not enough.
Okay.
Oh.
One of the main reasons I think we need to have multiple refineries is that this one is full of cobalt.
Yeah. Or maybe we want to invest in a normal refinery first?
Oh no, I've prioritized the stone. It's okay.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't know. I never know. I don't recall from when I did the speedrunning stuff, and it probably doesn't apply here anyway. I don't recall whether getting a refinery or assembler up first was more important.
Well, we do have... Oh, we're about to have 2 basic refineries, so an assembler so we can produce the steel plates faster might be beneficial.
That's what I was thinking. I meant, should I have gone for the assembler rather than the basic refinery? Was more what I was getting at. But I figured in this instance,
Basic refinery.
everything's different with Ares at war because it's all the nerfings to production rates and volumes of materials used and stuff like that changes everything up so much.
Well, when it comes to the basic refinery and assembler, I'd say basic refinery if you're close to an ore deposit. Which we are literally on top of, so... But I think the next step might be assembler and then refinery in terms of resource shenanigans.
I'll get an assembler down and then get some speed modules on it so that the 2 of us can actually build at the same time. Because that's the other obnoxious thing. With 2 people, you very much need to be able to build some more. There we go, second basic refinery is up.
And... oh dear, hang on. No, I have that urge. I need to sort stuff. Hang on.
What are you sorting?
There's a little bit of everything in the cargo containers, instead of everything being in one cargo container per type. Hang on.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No?
It's better.
Okay.
It's actually better this way
Okay.
because
and I
they're
won't
in
look at it.
order of what we want processed.
Okay.
And I don't know which cargo container is going to be the primary one, and if you put the cobalt in that, then it'll just be cobalt refined first, which we don't want.
Fair enough.
There is some logic behind the mess, and also we'll have a large cargo container soon. So
I hope so.
me too.
Also, is this just gonna be a scaffolding base, or is this also going to be a Greebolt base?
This bit at the start is just going to be scaffolding, and then we can do a greebuild base once we've established ourselves a little bit, I reckon.
Yeah, because we do need to set up some proper facilities and maybe some welding arrays for player-made weapons, since we
Yeah,
do not have
100%.
magnesium, which
Yep.
is gonna be a very fun mechanic, and I am looking forward to it.
Although we may need to return to Lazuno to get some magnesium, because we're going to
Whoa.
need to have guns to shoot down anything they send at us.
Yeah,
So there may be some return trips required.
or we just make a giant fly swatter.
Well, that drill ship. There you go.
I mean, we can make drill
ship's perfect
missiles.
for that.
Right, I can do a bit more drilling.
Thanks, MW Muckle29. Thanks for the prime sub.
Also, that hole that I made for you, would you like it bigger, or is this a good
No, it's
size
fine.
to start with?
That's fine. Just if you want to mine iron or something, or
What?
ice. I'd love to know why cobalt takes multiple years to refine. Reasons. Definitely reasons.
I think I am going to try and at least sort the ice into a singular container.
Yep.
So that should be a little bit easier to see.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't die. Also, quick reminder that you are not a fish.
Take my money.
Thank you, Jelfie, for the tier 1 sub in 6
Oh,
months
as
in
I
advance.
can't breathe. I
A
can't
madman.
breathe the water that I was drinking.
Yeah. You are not a fish.
Oh boy. Base number 3 or 4 is this for us?
What?
In this
Oh,
series, how many bases have we built?
Do we include the truck?
We include the truck, it's 4, isn't it?
I think this might be the third one.
Well, we've got 3 static bases. We've got the
We
old
have-
one, we've got the new one on the other planet, back on Lazuno, and then we've got this one.
Oh yeah, we did move, didn't we?
Yeah, because we couldn't be bothered going back through the mountains. It was
Yeah,
too
no,
hard.
this is the fourth one then.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. And not pretend to be a fish. Hopefully.
We are on Loris. We are roughly here-ish, I think.
Weak.
We're near enough to Cobalt. Got plenty of ice around us. And we need to take on the bases that are here and here, because they'll probably support each other. And we need to destroy those. Actually, Shadow, do you reckon we'd be able to destroy the base on our first attempt? If we go hard enough and both of us attack the 2 bases at once?
Possibly.
Like, I'm thinking like Mega Bomb.
Bomb?
Bomb.
Bomb.
Hydrogen bomb.
Oh, that's what you... Ah.
Because if we can get in there and we can destroy them before they even get all that spicy to us and we make the first shot.
Yeah. I mean,
Cool.
I like the sound of that.
It could be worth a try anyway.
We have plenty of ice to fill it with as well, so...
Yeah. Just a thought, you know, a couple of large grid, large hydrogen tanks full of hydrogen careening straight into their base.
Yeah.
Boom! We will definitely want to have our facility somewhat protected before then.
Yeah. Would be
I wonder
ideal.
if we can do any scouting of their facility before we do that, just so we can have a bit of an idea of whether whether we'd be better off with both of us attacking one facility, which we probably would be. So if we both tried to fly something into the silver one.
It will just be putting a camera on this miner.
Can you see from the distance that they get angry at though?
2.5k, so should be able to.
Assuming I haven't done something silly with leaving the default sync range or something. Which I think is 2.5Ks now. Or it might be 2Ks now.
Are you sure?
They broke something for the console, for the PlayStation release, I think.
Oh. It used to be 5, but I haven't really looked at it. Ooh, a leopard.
Oh no, it used to be 3. It's been
Was
3
it
for
3?
years and years and years and years. Yeah.
Huh.
It's different in single player.
Ah.
Just to confuse things. Oh, we need more nickel. Oh, I'm not getting refined first. It's so annoying.
I mean, you can set up Izzy so that automatically is taken care of.
Yeah, but then I have to build the stuff for Izzy's, and I want to get the assembler built first.
It's only a programmable block that you need for it to be functional
know.
regarding refinery sorting.
You know, Shadow, but think of how long everything takes to make in Ares.
Yeah, fair.
I really just want to get speed modules and stuff up first. And it's just the amount of nickel needed. Oh, wait, I've got enough now. It's all good. Now I'm just waiting on computers, and we'll have an assembler. In fact, how many computers are in that? It's 80, so I just need to wait till I've got 80 in this, and then I can grind it down and do it.
The small grid large... Oh, small grid large? No, the small grid programmable block doesn't really need a lot of material.
True. Could have done that. It's alright, I'll get to it. I'll get a large cargo container on soon enough.
TM.
We only need another 26 computers and then we're good. This is unusually ungreebled for you.
What?
Your miner.
I mean, you did push me to quickly make a miner.
Yeah, I'm not intending that to be critical. It's just unusual. It's different.
Also, it is relatively greebled. It just looks
Programmable
strapped
blocks are
together.
Surprisingly cheap. It's the most expensive part is the LCD that most scripts require. You're not wrong, Ardav. You are not wrong. What is going to drop out of this one? It's not too bad. We have a big assembler.
Yay! Hello, Mr. Holiday. Welcome in. And I'll make no promises, Ghost Outcast. No promises.
At least we don't have to worry about power.
For now.
Well, I'll get an O2H2 gen on this, and maybe I'll get the O2H2 gen and an engine on before I build the refinery. Are we welding up the wrong ones? We are. Let's get one of them built first.
Yeah, fair.
This process we're gonna get very good at, aren't we? In theory.
Well,
Okay, one speed
we wouldn't have to get good at this specific process if we were smart enough to actually grab the materials for this stuff.
Well, we thought we were just gonna get silver and come back. I didn't realize there were gonna be enemies that we were gonna block the silver from us.
Yeah.
So there were reasons why we didn't bring the stuff. I was like, we'll just get silver and we'll come back and we'll go back to our other base. Because the plan was to go back to the other base.
Yep. That teaches us for trying to plan.
Huh. Yeah, next time we do this, we'll bring enough material. Next time we fly anywhere in the truck, we take enough materials for an assembler and a basic refinery. A proper assembler and a basic refinery, I think. How long will it take to design an ICBM printer? Depends who designs it. Both the ICBM and the printer.
I mean, printers.
If I design it, it'll be finished quicker.
What?
But it'll be... Wait. It will be finished quicker. However, there is a much higher chance that it won't work.
Okay, I was
Shadow.
about to say.
Shadow will take a lot longer. There's still a chance it won't work, but it'll look really pretty. Isn't that what counts?
Functionality and aesthetics working in harmony, yes. Now, the way I usually make a printer is have a very small wall that I just pull stuff out of. Or just have 4 surrounding welders, depending on how big I want something to be.
Well, since this will be large grid, I think it'll be the extrusion from a wall technique.
Or I'll make a mobile welding grid that just goes along a conveyor line. Which I have done to make giant ships before. It took forever, but I didn't have to weld it all by hand. So that counts, right?
Sure.
Oh, I wish I could actually show that, but... Actually, I might have screenshots of it.
Yeah, these streams are far too early for Capac to join us for anymore. And the crossover between when Shadow is able to stay awake and when Capac is awake is much smaller than it was when we first started the series. When we first started, there was enough crossover that it was kind of okay. No, not so much. There's no prediction. There's nothing to predict. Why would I have a prediction if there's nothing to predict? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't have a good screenshot, unfortunately.
A good screenshot
Of the welding array I had. I only have it from the angle where you can't really see the crawling mechanism. But it did function quite well.
Oh.
Also, we need to cover up that hole before somebody breaks their ankle. That somebody probably being me.
Yeah, because I magically survived these things. Oh, look at that glorious rate of production. It's so much better.
I'm also going to have the survivor kit produce a few steel plates so I can lay down some scaffolding as you weld up the thing.
Okay. Well, this is almost finished. Like, now we've got proper production rates, and then we can set up busies and get auto crafting, and then we don't have to worry so much. Then we just have to worry about actually having the materials for things.
You're doing this scenario solo. On Agarus near the iron, you've built a base. Now what? Build multiple outposts. Try to get your PCU up a bit more. Because from what I understand, the PCU is what triggers the story events for, well, happening. Right. Welding crawler, bit like the space elevator crawler and mining crawler. Exactly. I love making crawlers in this game.
Does seem to be true.
Oh, well.
Shadow?
Sorry, I got stuck. I did not expect to go up the stairs, and when I came down the stairs to, well, bang my head against a set of stairs.
Should know better.
I should.
Learn to expect the stairs Inquisition. Alright. What am I doing?
I think that is
Sometimes
exactly
Kavak,
what you
your
were
timing
doing.
is just poor.
Wow. And he's not
Oh,
even
man,
here
I-
to defend himself.
No, that's the best time to that's the best time to make fun of him.
Rule. Woo!
Oh, space engineers, why are you doing this lately? It's so annoying.
That moment you get so mad that even the birds start yelling. Impressive.
The joys of summer. Oh no, do you know what the joys of summer are? Oh, so annoying last night. So irritating. So I have a small child, so I go to bed quite early, and also I get up at 5 a.m. to be organized for these streams. I was awoken at 11 o'clock last night by kids down the street playing Marco Polo in their pool extremely loudly.
Wow.
It sounded like they were maybe, I don't know, early teens.
At 11.
11 p.m.
I know, that's just indecency.
Screaming kids at 11 p.m.
Oh, did you yell back?
No. In some ways, Easy Gamer, I've always been an old man, even when I was like 12. Why I am thoroughly meme impaired.
I love how that's the word I was immediately thinking of as well. Like, I wasn't gonna interrupt you, but I'm glad you
Even
brought
when
it up.
Even when I was at an age where I shouldn't have been, I was. I very much was. Always have been.
Oh right, steel plates! I'm just watching you do the welding, being like, yeah, I don't have anything else to do, but no, I was making steel plates.
Yeah, and I can't steal them from here.
Yeah, exactly. And I get to go to a fun image.
And yeah, Shadowlord, it is pretty cool that despite the distance and time differences, Shadow and I do manage to make this work fairly reliably. I'd say.
Night owl and morning person, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a creepy morning person. Poop.
I was going to say only half of that is true, but no. It is completely true. You can be quite creepy views. I can English.
Is that when I give you a jump scare when I join chat? Is that what you're talking about?
Or sneezing.
Oh, Shadow, could you please mine some more stone? We're out of nickel.
Moment I get steel plates, but yes, I shall momentarily. Just waiting for two more. One more.
I really need to find a nickel source. I might heal from a thruster again. I still need the motors. Oh, and we're gonna need it for the batteries as well. Power cells. Do I go for a drive? No, because the truck is the power source for the base. Nuts.
And also the deposit area for the mining.
Yes. There are many flaws with this plan, so I will abandon it. I will wait for Shadow to return with stone. It's easy to be a morning person when you don't have a little one. I've always been a morning person, and I still am, even with Toby. In fact, I think Toby will probably push it even more so, because he appears to be a morning person. So much so that yesterday I was pretty much awake from 11:30 p.m. until the morning, because he really wanted to be awake. Really hope it's one of his teeth coming through and it's just really annoying him, so it's short term.
Yep. This is an awkward situation.
Is that because you're really heavy?
Well, that as well, but it's also like I need to think about which one I'd rather damage. Is it going to be a speed module or the batteries and tanks?
Ah.
There we go. You have your stone, sir.
Yes, we do. And we are desperately waiting on the nickel from it.
Yeah, I'm about to make quite the switch with my sleeping schedule soon. With soon, I mean tomorrow.
When do you start uni again?
Well, most unis start at Monday, but I'm off on Mondays now, again, from what I understand.
Oh.
So...
So, okay.
So I technically start on Tuesday.
Delightful.
Gonna be fun.
Thanks, Tommaso. He's waiting for the 27 months. Is 27 wood or bamboo? Mm. I honestly don't know any of the anniversary things. Other than, isn't paper the first one?
I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
There are traditional gifts to give your partner on specific marital anniversaries, made of specific materials, like diamond for your 50th. I think they're same. I think that's the same as the Royal Jubilees. There are some similarities there. At least, maybe.
Either that's not a thing that happens in the Netherlands or not a thing that happens in my family. Because I've never heard of that before.
Might be an English thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, diamond is 50. 25th is gold. Then like first is paper, fifth is wood or something, and something like that.
Okay, sure.
I think it's one of those things that people know of but don't follow. It's like a tradition that people are aware of but don't actually do all that often these days. Watch enough American movies and you'll come across it as a concept, but it's not. I don't think it's regularly done. I think it's one of those sorts of things. this going to be your connection?
Well, we have a hole here. Might as well make that the entry point toward this area if we do want a personnel area.
Okay.
And I also just needed to bridge across.
I thought you were working on a connection for your thingy.
That as well, but I need to lay out a basic platform so I don't have conveyor spaghetti in places I don't want spaghetti.
Ah, Paschetti. Gotcha. I'm gonna repair these thrusters before I forget.
You forgetting stuff? No.
Well, in this case, I haven't forgotten things, so meh.
Meh, 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 meh.
Meh, 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 meh. Oh, Capac didn't time well.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for it.
I was hoping. I was really hoping. Alright, so we've got that. Next, I guess, should be a cargo container. Biggin. Then we can move all this later and organize it more pleasantly. Waiting on the audio clip from Shadow trying not to run Splitsie over. Oh. Yeah, that was quite the concerned TFE noises. Alright. I think this is the right order of things. If I don't have a large cargo, there's not much point having a big drill because the big drill won't have anywhere to put cargo. Thank you, Capac. We're a bit late.
I'm so glad I brought him along for that.
It is a thing.
It sure is.
There is a part of me that has been slightly tempted to, now that I've got more amusing sound bites like that, to actually have a soundboard on stream. There's part of me that's tempted. I say a part because it means I probably still won't do it. But make the redemptions rare enough so people might actually hold off and try and time them when they're useful or entertaining.
Or just to
I don't
scare
know.
somebody.
I'd have to set it up in a way that it actually goes through TeamSpeak, so it actually goes to Capac, like he did to me one time, where his soundboard was coming through to me. And I don't even know if that time it was coming through to his stream either.
Probably echoed on his stream.
Okay, need 220 nickel. Refineries. Oh, Shadow.
I need to go and
We are
get more stone.
completely out of materials. They're refined. The refineries are done.
Oh! That's not the message I was expecting. Well, I shall go and mine some stone, I guess.
Yeah, like the big refinery is just working on cobalt and there is nothing else there.
That's good.
Yeah. Means I can probably get rid of the basic refineries soon.
Yeah.
I'll leave them because it's like we just need to get through the stone. I still have
Hey.
that folder open? I mean, I've got a couple of Capac ones. Unfortunately, Shadow won't be able to hear. I don't have a way to...
I might know of a way. It's gonna be very weird. Like, we can sit in
Yeah.
a Discord call muted to each other.
And then you can watch my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got Capac saying, "Ow! What is happening?" Then I've got a her. But then there is one that I've got which I'm totally not putting on the Discord. but it was one of those ones that I took, which is where he asks, "How do I put this in my mouth?"
Yeah, no, that's that can be taken out of context a little too easily.
Yeah, so Discord has a soundboard feature which I've locked out except for in the supporter area for reasons that are probably obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But it is available. I think we probably could just have it enabled for everywhere, to be honest. People don't use the voice area as much outside the supporter area anyway. I mean, Nev's reply to "how do I put this in my mouth" was actually brilliant as well, which is open mouth, insert, close. Was very programmer.
I mean, yeah.
He's not wrong, but it's still odd.
Okay, we got some more stone and iron.
Yeah, Kabak said that in this week's Terraformers. Which we won't talk about because spoilers, because it only went out last night.
But it's so difficult. And if you haven't watched it already, be sure to watch it soon. Damn. It's a good episode.
It was a long episode.
Yeah.
I edited three different recordings into one episode. It was like 8 or 9 hours of footage.
Yeah, I noticed and I was like, oh, that's how he's doing it.
Yeah, there are a few awkward cuts which will make sense if you watch all the way to the end.
Yeah.
That they were the best I could do with what I had. Aha, I have the motors.
Oh. Okay, no, I'm greebling. I need to do functionality. Hang on. So this is gonna be the mineral hole. That is something we will have to work around. So we will do this.
Well, that's random. Why is the iron always first? Also, why am I doing this in the basic refinery? I should be putting it in the good refinery.
Yeah.
That nickel out quicker. Oh, I think that's enough metal grids. And we have a large cargo.
Yay!
Now, we can get an easy. I'll make that my next goal, and then I can work on a mining rig while Shadow is working on other things as well. I actually have materials. It's a miracle.
That sounded like a hiccup trying to sneak in there.
I'm not sure to what you were referring.
The way you said that.
It's a miracle that.
Yeah, like... It sounded like you were starting normal and then suddenly hiccup. Also ladder. Why ladder? What? Why are stairs on the ladder? Why, Keen? Why?
Elevation devices. Makes perfect sense.
Well, by that
That
logic,
one I
you'd also
actually
have
am
a
okay
piston.
with. I mean, pistons can be elevation devices, but it can be other things too. I don't understand why
landing gear.
piston, hinge, and rotor aren't under the same heading.
Because piston really likes being next to the merge block.
Like, put all the mechanical devices under one, but yeah, the categories are odd. Let's just accept that.
Ian has had an idea, and that's basically it. They didn't really think very hard about it, or at least I feel like they didn't. It's more like, we added a block, let's combine that with that block. Rather than think about the functionality of block A in comparison to block B. Or some things. Oh, cat! But what does it mean?
That's everything. Browse scripts, refresh. No, good. Did the
Brain
so-
OS has encountered a fatal
Something I
error?
noticed the other day when I was, well, last Friday, was that loading scripts, if you press refresh immediately, it does actually load almost immediately. I'd always had the impression that I needed to wait, then hit refresh, then it'd work. Because I must have hit refresh in the past and it didn't work, but it worked like a minute later. But yeah, it does work. Auto container assignment false.
Oh yes. It's always a good one to immediately disable.
Yeah. Unassign empty containers false.
And trainer, yes.
I think I've had a stroke.
You mean strong.
Ah, yes, I am strong. I think that's all I need to do. I think Izzy's needs an actual LCD, not a. You can't just put auto crafting in the programmable block, can you?
Okay, if you want to be sneaky about it, you might be able to use the LCD on the programmable block itself.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to let me. Didn't pick it up.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, then let me. Hang on. I'm on my way. What's going on? Where is it? There it is.
I can't remember whether Izzy updated it so that it could work. Sorry, I've made an LCD anyway. It's fine.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure I did get it working on this tiny little LCD.
Did you?
Yeah. It has all the
It doesn't
custom
look
data.
like it. There's no text.
Yeah, because it's on the other one.
Oh. Why not get rid of the other one and we'll see.
Let's see. And let me try recompiling for... just for safety. Like, I vaguely remember being able to do that, but...
Some scripts can do it, many can't. Like, a lot of Whips ones can. Yeah, doesn't look like it. That's alright, let's just
yeah. Oh well.
move on to other things. Production. Make one of each thing. populated the list.
And that cargo container really is everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Until we get a second one, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Computers. 400. Construction. Or should I make smaller numbers? That'll be fine. Construction. 400. Data pad. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Blaze, 50
Oh, and also Geet, sorry,
girders,
I'll do a double
200,
hydrate.
drill, 0, hide. Interior plate,
There we go.
600. Large steel tube, 200. Metal grid, 100. Radio, 40. More steel tube, 200. And 1,000. Now I need to wait for it to actually build the other stuff. Not gonna do because I hurried it along too much. Well, poop. Make me a power cell. Meh.
Only if you ask nicely.
I'm not asking nicely, I'm demanding.
Then have fun waiting.
Sandu, this is the same series. We just needed to build a new base because the resources we came here to collect are uncollectible until we delete the opposing base. Oh, we're out of stone again. Guess I should work on the drill. Before I do much else.
Hi.
Hi. How do I want to do drill this time?
Oh, I just had an idea. And I'm once again greebling, but this is functional greebling.
That's fine. You can grable as much as you like.
Permission?
As long as you're mining as well. There's always a caveat. Yeah, we do need to find nickel. Shadow, are you parked on the truck?
Nope, I'm parked on the ground, but it is refilled and refueled.
Do you have an ore detector yet?
Yes, it does have an ore detector.
You mind if I go out and search and see if I can find some nickel?
Only if you bring it back in the same state it is in now.
No promises. See ya.
Okay, time to get some insurance on that thing.
That's what a welder array is.
I suppose it is.
Oh boy. Not see any nearby ore deposits. We were so lucky to find that iron.
Yep.
Is number 3 reverse thrust? Nope.
Number 8 should be reverse.
Yes, it is. Thank you. What was that? Oh, nope, that's going to get too close. Oh, that's an ore deposit over there.
It is way easier to see in the snow than it is on most
wait.
planets.
Yeah, this is easier because they're so dense.
That as well.
I think normally the markings are more subtle because there are trees and there's other variations. So this is quite smooth and the markings are very dense. And silicon. My Shadow wants to build tons of glass.
I won't say no.
I will. Oh, there's another deposit this way. I'm glad I remembered this while it was daylight.
Okay, if I were to cut this block, will that cut this entire thing in half? I'm not gonna take a chance.
And more silicon. Mark, so I don't check it out again. The cobalt that Shadow found. because I forgot to take her GPS. I will make a new one. Oh, there's more this way. %, fuel. We're fine.
And if need be,
Well, please
you
be
can
nickel.
just collect some snow and then refuel from there.
Hey, nickel! Found it. Yeah. Alright, cool. So now we got deposits of all the good things, which means we'll be able to produce a lot more stuff. A lot more quickly.
I approve.
Do you want me to share the nickel deposit?
Best that we both have it, yes. Also, should I remove our old deposits from the other planet? From Nasuna, or...?
No, because we may end up back there at some point, so...
Then I'm just adding
Probably
a
not.
prefix to it. Oh, this is an old one?
Yeah,
It literally has old in the name, so...
you probably hide
Delete.
the old ones.
I'm just adding LZ to it.
How much nickel I should collect. We don't need a huge amount. Probably enough. Since the ship doesn't want to reverse properly. The enemies know where we're at. Yes.
Do you have the cobalt marker, or should I share
yes.
it? Okay.
I made a mark as I was flying over it. Wish you could set an auto hide distance on GPS points. Yeah. Yeah, there are a number of things that would be handy to be able to do.
Williken, if I put this connector any higher, it will be very difficult to actually get into the cockpit of the miner, because I do need to create a little bit of a stair to comfortably get in the miner. So that is why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it.
No, still left my iron deposit.
This is not,
We're
ooh.
working near a large hole.
And very
Oh.
high up, yes.
What's with all the framework?
Hmm?
That's a lot of framework. I wasn't expecting it.
Why are you calling me slow?
What? No.
Or were you
opposite.
expecting me to be slow?
I was not expecting you to build so big so fast.
I mean, I don't have a jetpack, so I kinda need to build stuff like this.
Good. Might have forgotten to put your miner on recharge, but it's fine. It's back in and intact.
I'd hope so for your own well-being.
Is that so? Uh-huh.
Oh, I need more construction
Izzy, let
components.
these be built, please. Okay, now it should be added to the list. Soon. Come on, update. Update.
Thank you, build planner, for only withdrawing. Let's see, what did you withdraw?
Oh,
Very
I know
little.
what I should do at some point.
Hmm?
I should copy paste one of my full setups of Izzy's auto crafting so that I can just paste it in at the start.
I don't know if that will actually work.
It should do.
I've tried it before, but I haven't had any luck with it, but it might be because I copied it wrong. Not sure.
Maybe you did it around the time of an update or something.
Maybe.
Don't have any of those. I think we need any of those. Probably all we need. All, mate.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
What are we out of?
Iron.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I thought you'd mind enough that we were comfortable on that front.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting to have mined enough. Like, once again, it is Ares at war.
Yeah. Mean about that stuff. Okay.
Shut up and
Mining
take my money.
rig.
Oh, test unit!
Drill rig.
Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, well, resub, actually.
Yep.
Also, you had to park it this way, didn't you?
What? What's wrong with that way? That's the correct way, isn't it?
Cockpit is hard to reach now. I need to go all the way to the front in order to get into the cockpit.
I thought that was what was supposed to be done. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Ah! No.
Okay, I feel like I need that as a soundbite.
Oh, I was just jumping and I thought I was doing good parkour and suddenly all I see is white.
You'd like me to bring the miner down for you?
Yes, please, because this is very annoying to get up.
Or do you want me to just mine the iron?
Yeah, if you could do the mining, that would be grand. And I'll do a little bit more... well, scaffolding, I guess?
A little bit more nonsense. Yes. All we do.
Yeah.
Guess I shouldn't go too full because I should just bring a load back and then come get a second one. Seems to be about half full on the cargo is about the sweet spot, isn't it?
Oh no, I do full loads every time. Sometimes even with the drills. It just depends on how flat you are with the gravity. Blind
Yeah,
you are.
which is not very. At least with Izzy's set up, the offload's quicker.
Yeah, definitely.
And waiting. And we're waiting. There we go, done.
I was about to say, so much for it being quicker.
Wow. It is still quicker. Thanks, Rhinestone Cowboy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Half an hour ago that I completely missed.
Wow.
Focused on half an hour ago that I missed it. What are you wowing me for? Rude.
It's just like, I don't know, your job.
My job, I feel my job is to entertain. That if I do that by being a dope half the time, so be it.
Yeah, fair. These all should be connected. Yes, they are. So I can technically grind this down if I want to make some changes.
Or as has been said before, if I do that by sometimes in some series being the Capac, so be it.
Being the Capac. Oh.
Someone has to be. I'm never as angry as Capac. I did want to build an engine and an O2H2, but
Well, be careful.
Shadow's using up all the resources.
What? All I'm using is... You know, no! Just... No!
Perfect. Perfect reaction.
You should be glad I can't use my soundboard to honk at you.
Honk? What?
Yeah, like the goose honk.
Oh.
Also, Splits,
What?
why are you parking it the exact same way where I cannot reach it?
Oh, no. I don't have a good reason for it. I'll go fix it. Excuse me. Hey, Gaming Fanatic. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Don't you drop stuff on my truck. My head is one thing, my truck is another.
It was hard to see the perspective.
Excuses.
Or at least I have an excuse, unlike you parking the ship wrong. And not refilling it.
Excuse? Distracting me. Is it a good excuse? No. You watching my stream? Is that how you knew that I didn't do it? Ow! The ship just attacked me.
Good.
Burnt my face. And it is actually my face, not my helmet.
Well deserved. So anyway, the dock for the miner is almost done. So we
Well,
will
it's
hopefully
placed,
not have
but is
that...
it done?
Well, at the very least, I'm going to weld up the connector now, so I can build around it and do the proper personnel areas, and then I just need to weld up the conveyors, which are very accessible right now.
Yeah, no, they're not really.
Yes, they are.
Sort of, yeah. There we go, I'll help with that bit, because it looks like it requires a little bit of parkour.
I need to prove a point to you. Say, like, suggesting I'm bad at parkour, like...
You need to get rid of the half rail if you're going to reach that one underneath.
I was thinking of reaching that on the...
Oh no,
Oh,
I got it.
That also works.
Need some steel plate now.
Woohoo! Please don't bounce. Okay, good.
Ow.
Did you just...
I landed on a wheel and took like 51 damage.
So, you know what happens when I try something like that?
You die?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much. That is pretty much how it works.
Hmm.
Oh man, why are the motors take? Oh, everything's taking long to be made. I feel like
Working like that is just gonna burn stuff.
actually Shadow, does
Yeah.
do you have any experience running multiple assemblers with Izzy's? And does it actually work out better? 'Cause my experience with multiple assemblers in Space Engineers is, let's say, mixed.
So with Izzy's, it only really locks up when you don't have a specific resource. Like, if you have frosted components queued up but don't have the platinum, it might lock up, but if you do have all the resources, it works wonderfully.
Right. So, probably best not.
Okay, so I need to go...
We'll soon reach a point where it gets ahead of us. That'll be fine. Ah! Fine.
Oh, I just see your name tag falling down.
Yeah. I tried to jump up, I bounced backwards and fell off.
Okay, I think I might need to do the sides instead of the inside. So if yeah, that is still going to toast.
You are now connected.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Piped up. Which means you can mine, you can do things. It's all delightful. Oh, this ring around here is to make sure this remains connected. I see.
Yep.
Bye, ring.
Just making sure everything is enabled. Yes. Okay.
Drill rig. Then engines. I think I'll do it that way. I swear, at this point, it definitely looks like I have some sort of hacking going on, that some sort of plugin that I use to make it myself take less fall damage.
What do you mean looks like? It's pretty
Well,
obvious.
it looks like that. What? No. I don't like plugins.
Sure, sure.
I think that's been fairly well established that I don't particularly like them. Oh, that's inconvenient. Da-da-da-dum. Alright. That can be tall enough, or should I go taller? I could probably start from this. Build a little waggle drill first.
Adorable.
Do like building a waggle drill. Oh no, no. We started the hole. I'm gonna start with the drill hole. I was gonna make a fresh thing, but nah. Write this down.
Come on. So close. Yes.
Now I need a path down there. Ah! Oops.
You okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Just blew something up. It's okay. Oh, and it.
Bird a bird
Oh,
a
wait, no,
bird.
that one. That one might have actually been scrapped in the way.
I'm
Has he been
hearing a
doing this
lot of was
thing?
for you. From you.
As he's been doing this thing lately, where it decides that two grids that were once together no longer can be, even when they should snap together.
Yeah, I
know why.
know what
You've
you
run
mean.
into the same issue.
Sometimes.
Yes, we are complaining, Capac. That was appropriate.
Well, before I do the thing I'm about to do, yeah, okay, I still get out on top of the miner. Cool.
Wait, are motors not on the auto crafting? I thought I did put them on the auto crafting.
Hmm.
Oh no, they're only set to make 8 motors. Explain a lot.
Well,
weren't
I mean,
initially, which
it's
is the problem.
helpful if we want to make some connectors, I guess, but...
Yeah, I kind of want motors. They're kind of useful.
Hmm. Okay. Space engineers, please be kind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Down. Down. What? We won't need large grid atmos at any point here, I don't think. Unless our weapons are large grid atmo launched.
I mean, why would we do it that way when we have this much hydrogen?
I don't know.
Like, we are literally on the opposite of Lusuna right now. Regarding hydrogen.
Opposite situation, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct. But, I guess it's kind of an argument of, do we want to use the hydrogen thrusters to launch our weapons, or do we want to use atmo thrusters to make sure we hit with maximum hydrogen remaining?
Fair.
I would say so that the hydrogen you will use on approach will be fairly minimal. But probably not an issue.
I guess it also depends on who's flying.
I feel like that was a remark aimed at me.
You take it any way you'd like.
Well, I don't like the way I took it. Can I take it a different way?
Why are you asking me?
Drill, spin around. Let's see how far you need to go. Atmos, I guess, are cheaper than hydrogen thrusters in that they don't need as many grids, but they need a lot more nickel because they need a lot more motors. We'd also need to then make sure we have enough battery power to power the atmo thrusters, which again makes them more expensive. So it's not a simple thing to determine which one is best in this particular instance when using it as a weapon.
Wait. No.
Oh, what?
Surely it's gonna block me from doing what? Wow. Okay, that is the kindest Keen has ever been to me, or well, Space Engineers has ever been to me with placing large grid blocks underneath small grid.
Yeah, that was like ignoring collisions altogether.
Yeah! That's great!
I don't remember adding Consti's mod to this. The one that allows placement near based on collision rather than cube.
Well, I don't know how, but I approve.
Yeah, no complaints. Just surprising.
Yeah, flabbergasted. There we go.
Well,
That
that
should.
does not sound happy.
Oh, hello down there.
Hello. I have an unhappy drill.
In a way, you're quite down under now.
Feel that very much was deserving of the sigh.
Yeah, I was hoping for the sigh.
I know. Felt I had to deliver. That should be clear now.
Are we out of silicon?
I mean, it's possible if you're building with glass.
I'm not, but we are trying to build glass, so.
Oh, yeah. I didn't make enough of that. Like, I
Okay.
didn't bother collecting any, and I figured we'd run out. But I figured once I get this drill set up, we'll be getting plenty of stone coming in, so we'll end up with enough silicon for it. I just ordered up enough that I thought it'd be useful when you are making stuff with windows. Oh, I think I just got rid of my ability to get out of this hole.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
Okay,
I forgot to put a container down the bottom. I should really fix that. Let's get rid of
I'm
this.
gonna sit in the corner here and quickly take a quick break.
Sure.
I shall be back.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to build this drill. And that's going to make my life a lot easier. I don't know why I forgot to build the container down the bottom. Considering I spent so long on Lazuno getting the container working and making sure it was all right, that I could use it. And then I just don't build one here, for no good reason whatsoever. This one shouldn't need as much of an escape ladder, now that I've drilled out this path that's sunk in a bit more, because I'm not drilling downwards so much. And this way and see how much more I need to drill out by hand to clear this. Look up. Not a bad view. Shadow looking down at me, watching, judging. Yeah! Dang it. Forgot that happens. Piston head. Arrgh. Even worse, it looks great from Shadow's perspective. This is what Shadow's seeing of me right now. Oh, I know what I should do. Something like that. A little less force on the thing. Then hopefully it won't destroy the drill, it'll just stop moving. And it doesn't want to place. And goodbye. Honestly surprised I haven't seen anyone clip that yet. Maybe it wasn't that spectacular from Shadow's POV. Okay. Gonna blow up this time when it hits an obstacle. Hey, Dark Maze. My thinking of setting this up was that I was going to try and get like 3 drills vertically underneath this. So then I'll be pushing into the iron, but I'll also be pushing out into the stone, and I'll just do a full sweep back and forth with it. Then gradually add pistons to it like I did with the spinny one back on Lazuno. Just wanted to try and clear out enough that it was functional. Okay, that looks good. In the other way. What about ice/snow? Yeah, I could put one on top. Go higher. Although I think I'm mostly pushing uphill. Oh, that side I should probably get some.
I'm back, and why do I see Blemmo in chat?
No reason. No reason at all. Fine, your ship's fine. silence. The instant silence.
So I'm guessing it is a good thing I set up my perspective to look down at your shenanigans?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay,
100%.
good.
Shenanigans were achieved.
Okay, actually. The way I set up this mining dock, if you don't enable the thrusters that... Or... Yeah, if you don't set it up properly before leaving, you don't fall to the ground.
Yeah, nice. Good job.
Thank you. Oh!
Why? Oh?
I just got out of the miner in a way I didn't expect.
Oh,
On
it
top
didn't
of
put you
the
back where
cockpit.
you entered.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's when it thinks that the place where you used to be is counted as obstructed.
Well, it's a good thing it places you on top then.
Yeah. I guess gravity usually is down, so that is the safest default.
Willican the miner is currently not on the workshop, but it might be in the future. Just not something I will do on stream.
Gotta make a pretty thumbnail and all that.
Yeah,
It takes time.
indeed.
Honestly, that's probably the main reason that my stuff doesn't get to the workshop as quickly as it could. Right. Do I want to make this bigger or do I want to collect some resources first? How are we looking for resources?
I am so tempted to take that question literally. And then answer like, oh, if ore detectors.
We're not too bad on the resource front, actually.
Yeah, silicon
Might-
could be better. Did you find silicon or
Yep. And I sent you a location of one.
did you?
But basically, it's the ore marking that you spot when heading to the cobalt is silicon.
Because you only sent me the nickel one.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
I thought I sent you a silicon as well. I forgot.
Wow, wow.
There you go. Have a silicon.
Thank you.
Oh, why did I do this? Didn't need to jump down. A drill from which to grab.
Okay, these clouds are
then-
very weird. I keep thinking like, oh, they're puffs of smoke. Then I'm like, what is on fire? It's just the sky. Just the
I
clouds.
thought you were looking at the smoke from the smokestacks on the truck.
No. Not this time.
I think 2 on top should probably do the trick. Unless I want more. Do I want more? Maybe I want more.
More! Always more.
We'll go 3 on top. Unable to place drill. Oh, what? No. Don't be like that. Oh, and Shadow's not even here. I'm gonna ask you to help me. I'm not nearby enough. I will do a
Yeah,
precarious
I am.
thing.
Oh, yes, please do.
Indeed. Okay, that's enough. Top drills. And we will share inertia tensor. Stabilize that a bit. and hope this is safe to slide back the other way. I'm gonna have to do a lot more digging out to place the ones underneath. But at least this way we're gonna get some ice. And while that's going, am I likely to have any problems? No. Maybe? No? Yes? Oh yeah, might get a bit tight at the end here. Reduce the force on that a bit. Oh yeah, if I put drills vertically on, good call. That will do the drilling down nicely. Could have put the drills on an advanced rotor. Yeah. Though I would need more clearance to have that work safely. Have them spinning around as they go. Could do that.
Help
though.
you make
Would look
working
nice.
safely? Really?
What's that?
Stuff you make working safely? Really?
I mean, usually works safely for me. It's the people around me that it might not be safe for.
Oh, okay, you do pick dangerous people to be around as well.
I do. Or people who find everything dangerous.
But
Just
really,
existing
they
is
are the
dangerous for
danger
some of the people I
themselves.
play with.
Yeah.
Oh, down. Down in the hole.
Splitsie has fallen into the hole.
I have.
Oh no.
I need to not be down here because I need to actually do a thing on the surface.
There we go. Relatively full load of silicon and a little bit of stone as well.
Sounds like. I reckon a single load in that ship is going to be more than enough silicon for quite some time.
I hope so.
Even with the way that Carriers of War makes everything horrible and expensive. Alright, so downward facing drills. Huh? Wait. Seriously? We're out of iron already? Man.
And I'm not even there to
gonna-
use it.
I'm not going to stop being surprised by how quickly we run out of iron. That should work, I think. At least for part of the way. I'll need to swap it, so maybe I'll just do that many. Oh, is that going to drill the piston part? That might actually drill the piston part off. That'll cause damage to the piston. I think I'm going to need to clear a chunk of this out by hand.
There we go. That actually is quite successful.
Your landing pads functional?
More functional than most of my landing pads.
Good, good.
Also, I gotta say, I'm glad we're on this planet and not Lusuna. No more
Because we
storms.
got hydrogen. Oh, no more storms. Okay. That should do something. Really know that this is going to help all that much.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Lord said, thanks so much for the sub.
I'm going to need to do more.
Ooh.
Yeah, and we've got tons and tons of ice, but we sort of had endless ice where we'd gotten to in Lazuno anyway.
I wouldn't say endless, but we did have a good supply, yes.
Oh, that lake was huge.
True.
Oh no, the refinery's doing all silicon.
You're welcome.
Did you just fix it?
No. I am the source of the problem.
No. Just as I said that, it then flicked over to iron because Izzy fixed it.
Wow. I love how this miner fits in perfectly with this landing pad now. Or the landing pad fitting around the miner perfectly.
It is
Because
nice when things are carefully snug like that.
Yeah. When it's not a subgrid at least, because this usually can't clang out. Usually.
Yeah. You're gonna have to be careful with these because these have to come off once it gets past halfway. Up to the other side. Did I just see a Doom voxel? I hope not. I mean, the drills will reduce the likelihood of a proper Doom voxel. I mean, other than Shadow and myself.
You doom foxel.
Exactly. Not the best timing, not the worst timing.
I think he had to consider his words very carefully.
Yeah, I probably will need an extra. I would need an extra pair of drills down the front here. You're right. Although I have a plan around that.
Oh no. A plan?
think.
You? We're doomed.
Which is extend the piston. If I can extend that first piston, then I'll have cleared out a nice large area that I can then redesign the drill rig with the extra space.
Yeah, space engineers being space engineers. I pull out a block and space engineers is like, yeah, no, that block is not in your hand.
I was going to say you sound a little bit like my 9-month-old.
That just sounds like
That's one of his
Catback being
favourite
less
noises at the moment.
immature.
And then na. Still have not trained him to say mum, which will make my partner very happy the day that he does it. We have enough storage for all that material?
Was it that
No.
up first?
Oh, it always is. No, because it's an easier sound to make.
Yeah, fair, but still. Mom does so much hard work and then it's dad who gets the acknowledgement first.
Well, I mean,
sad.
He's not saying dad, he's just saying dad.
Close enough.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll use this setup to get this expanded area, and then I'll try and set up a rotor-based setup in that can. Whoops.
I'm glad that was you because I just saw the puff of smoke.
Yeah. Apparently my drill rig is underneath that turbine. It's not
I'm
ideal.
fine.
We might need to move that turbine and the large cargo container.
I might as well move the whole base whilst we're at it.
Yeah. I just
But
need to get control of this hinge so I can move it back.
I do plan on actually adding a cargo section to the base, so don't worry. Plans are being planned.
Later.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, how do you feel about having an access way here?
So that I can get downstairs? Yeah, great.
Yeah. Cool. Then I'm just gonna weld up this bit to know, like, this is planned. This is
Okay,
definite.
so
This is what we want.
cargo area. Let's work on that first.
Yeah, okay. So,
I would
my
like to move the
idea
cargo.
is to extend the conveyor from underneath the miner. And then make a little cargo room here.
Okay, can we place down a couple of those cargo containers?
Yep.
Bearing in mind, I am carving out a perfect 180-degree bit of ground.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I really want to wall off that area and have a viewing area into the hole.
Okay.
So my idea is to have this little catwalk here extend a bit more. That goes into the viewing area.
Alright, can we... If you place down a cargo container in the place that you're imagining, I will start welding up it and the conveyor line to it.
Okay.
Or probably 2 cargo containers would be best. We probably want about 4.
At least
Thank you,
3
Jackson.
of them.
Thank you for 51 months.
Jax.
51. Jeez.
Oh,
Shadow?
yeah, no, I know. I'm working on it. I was just laying down some... I don't have interior plates. Ah! Hang on, I shall be back. I can't...
Where's the piston from here? Build vision? No. Alright.
I'm on my way. Wrong way. Works either way. Uh, tu- 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 tu.
Well, may as well grab this piston and extend it and drill out some of the other stuff.
There we go.
Nice and slow and steady and safe.
Look at the drill on the nicely placed cargo containers. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, so conveyoring now.
Yep. Ah! Ah! You keep
Also,
getting stuck.
Since are you planning on connecting these on the top, like left to right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So this will be the nice, convenient cargo access port inside this room.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. Oh, they're going to meet in the middle.
Indeed.
Where is the nearest cargo? Probably here. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of materials if we're going to be trying to throw explosive hydrogen tanks at our enemies.
Yep. But it does sound fun.
It does. I entirely agree. It'll be even more fun if it actually works.
Yeah. Did I add that to my build planner? No, of course I didn't. Hard to reach block with, well, big risk of falling, and I don't add it to my build planner.
Don't fly to the original base with the truck to collect all the materials there.
Oh.
Probably not. Shadow and I kind of, we resist doing journeys that are unnecessary.
You know,
Would you agree?
Yeah, it will take very long for us to get there, and trying to make entertaining content during that time, hard.
Yeah, it's not the most exciting of journeys. There we go. That bit of conveyor is done.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate momentarily.
I'm presuming you're going straight up from this spot.
Yep.
And go bendy.
Yep.
Trebuchet with hydrogen tanks. I don't think we'd get the range.
Oh, that is connected, yes.
If the gravity was like 0.6, I
Bonk.
think there'd be a chance you could get that to work. I think the gravity's too high. 0.8. Like, I reckon our range on that would be maybe about like 1.2, 1.4 Ks. Is probably not quite enough. Right, grab the parts for that, and then we're good. Then we can get rid of the other cargo container.
No, no! Oh, oh.
You almost do a lag bounce.
No,
What the? Why are there components down here, Shadow?
because my inventory was full when I was grinding down a conveyor, as I was in a very dangerous location.
I see.
A jump I'd rather not make multiple times.
I see. One like this.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'm one small steel tube short.
And you even picked up some parts.
I did. I think they went into this catwalk.
Ah. Beam.
Okay. All of the small steel tubes.
And there we go. I did the hydration as well.
Would it be possible to build 2 joints and 2 arms into the drilling assembly so it would have 2 degrees of freedom and could reach a larger area with the same amount of drills? Probably. Though, the thing I've always found with adding more degrees of articulation to a drill is I don't end up using them. Are you setting up the cargo containers to shift everything across?
Yep.
Or shall I?
I'm working on ingots, ores, ammo, tools, bottles.
Wait, ingots, ores, ammo, tools, bottles?
Yep.
Why don't you put that with the components? Like the
Because the
manufactured
components
stuff?
already has stuff. There's already a cargo for that.
Yeah, but I normally put components, components, tools, etc., and then I just put ores in one other. That's what I was surprised about. Seemed very unshadow. Like you're putting the ores, the unmanufactured, with the manufactured. That seems.
We have
unlikely.
2 cargo containers. Ideally, I'd separate components, ores, and ingots into their own cargo containers, and then have tools, ammo, bottles into the other.
I know, and we've got 4, so you'll have that very shortly.
Yeah.
In fact, we probably could just build those.
Yeah, I'm waiting on some parts still.
And make this whole discussion moot. It just seemed like a. I don't know. It wasn't the way I expected you to think.
The way I think is, what do I need to look at? I want to have my components in a separate cargo, my ores so I can check how many ores I have, and my ingots because I usually end up with a lot more ingots and I'd rather not have that mix between 2 cargo containers both with ores ingots.
Oh, yeah. I know when you've got 4, but when you just have 2.
I was hoping
I
to
learned.
separate them for a bit more.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need another ores container. Depending on how quickly it processes.
I mean, it is very expandable. It's literally just, oh, go along the line.
Yeah.
But I do want to say,
Close.
Oh,
You've got 1 more, so you can move the tools and stuff out.
why is it not? Oh, there we go. That and this. Moving here.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to that while I go back to my drills and babysitting them.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna get power.
Okay.
This my power is 11.
That's components. That's that one. That's fine.
But yeah, the multiple direction articulation on a drill set, I find tends to. You tend to use only 1 degree of articulation without setting up a script to run it. I find you most often only end up using 1 degree because of the way the pistons function. So you'll just use the pistons plunge, then you might move back and then rearrange it and then push again. So it ends up being more prone to issue without actually being of benefit. At least in my hands.
Sure.
Your results may vary. Also, this appears to be how I was piped up to the cargo from the drills, so I've just disconnected the drills.
Oh dear. Can I help
Presume
you?
we had the same thought.
What?
You're standing in the way of my conveyor system.
Could you make those full blocks?
Oh, you want them as...
Yep. I am
Armored?
pushing the wall back 1. Oh, hang on. Let me quickly hold this up first. Ah! There we go. One moment.
Oh.
Cool. $500 if I prank Splitsie. I am not bought out that easily.
Thank you. Wait, do I get the bits if I get pranked? That should be how that works. Wait, I don't want a T-junction. Why did I do a T-junction? That's why that was confusing me.
Maybe you just wanted some tea?
No, tea gives me migraines.
What?
Yeah, caffeine.
Ah. Yeah, we actually have non-caffeinated tea over here.
Yeah, so do we, but it tastes less interesting. Um,
Less interesting. Also, Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello.
hello. Yeah, I discovered that consuming caffeine increases the frequency with which I get migraines, so I do not do it anymore.
There.
I thought so. Not fun.
Yeah, no.
They were especially not fun, the one that I had during Wrong Way Up.
Ooh.
That was brutal. I don't know why I did that to myself. That was so dumb.
I mean, you are the masochist, so...
Yeah, that's a special kind though. I guess I was just like, well, I normally work through this, so I'll just work through this. And then I got really sick because movement.
Ugh. I know what I need. A chair.
It is absolutely 100% not dehydration. It is very much a caffeine-specific thing.
But how's it going, Luna? How was the stream? What shenanigans were you getting up to?
Gonna be enough. Clearance. I'm gonna go spinny road ahead on this. Actually, should do. I may have to make a bit of a funny looking spinny drill head to start off with, but I think I have an idea of how I can make this work.
Sure. Good luck, I think.
Yeah, hopefully I don't destroy anything.
Did some bounties. Bounties? I assume you're not talking space engineers.
Chocolates?
Ooh, I could actually go for some bounties.
Yeah, I quite like them.
Yeah, me too. They're quite good.
Alright, before this becomes a problem, where shall I put the O2H2 gens and engines?
Pick a spot. If I'm not
Okay.
happy with it, I'll just move it. Well, maybe not the shower here. Yeah.
There are hostiles, which we are preparing to attack. They're just not hostile to us yet. They haven't declared war on us as yet. They got very angry when we got close to them, though.
Yeah, because how dare we exist?
I know, right? Existence is futile. And then... need Fay up. So before I break the lick.
No worries, Luna. Have a good one.
Oh, you used regular conveyors, so I feel like I have to. I can't use the pipe ones.
I mean, feel free to do it for the fuel stuff.
No, I think it'll look weird. So, annoyingly, I think it's also the only one that has the pace that I would want.
Just use them. We'll make it work.
Ah! Oh, I fell too far. You're not worrying about making this base airtight, right?
Not specifically, no.
Cool. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this with armored.
Not a fan of structural bookshelves. It'll be fine.
With a
How about-
structural bookshelf. What do you have against bookshelves? I've got plenty of structural bookshelves in my shed.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, whoops. Need to actually get the things in my build planet first.
that would usually help, yes. Wait,
I finished the last of the large cargo containers.
nice. Well done.
And now I need some stairs. Oh wait, that's it. You wanted hydrogen tanks as well eventually, didn't you?
Yeah, at least a small one. Is everything supposed to look like oxidized aluminum? Sure.
Sort of. We built everything in ice and neither of us have changed any of it yet. I'm sure painting will ensue at some point.
I'm planning on adding at least some white colors as well. Maybe a few splotches of red? Or yellow? Or both?
Both? Adventurous.
Yeah.
I need stairs.
I mean, we already have yellow in this build.
True. Is one of the challenges with picking colors in Space Engineers that you've already got a few colors picked for you.
Mm-hmm. That is a very dangerous stair.
Which one?
The one that just drops into a giant hole.
Oh. Yeah, I ground off the bottom so that I wouldn't blow it up.
Ah, fair enough.
Made sense at the time.
Also didn't bother to add in a warning sign.
Well, where's the fun in that? I'll be having people know what's coming. Oh, we're out of iron again, aren't we?
Probably.
Oh dear. think that's allowed it to go the whole way around. No? Alright, Piston, you can extend a bit further, because we still need resources from you.
Oh, the drill's moving away. I thought I could sneakily grab some steel plates from there, but...
That's unfortunate. I have put a number of small cargo containers around the place, so hopefully it's not too bad. Oh yeah, we're so out of iron. You'd think starting on an iron deposit wouldn't be a problem for us. In fact, we have tons of iron, it's just we're not processing it.
To me, the problem usually becomes, like, I am so confident that I have iron that I never have iron.
There is that. Ah, glad it worked for you, digital content. Yeah, I can totally see where you're coming from with that. It is probably the reason why I've run out of it in the past, because you're like, yeah, I've got tons of iron, I've got hundreds of thousands of kilos. No, I got none now. Thanks, Druid! Thank you for 42 months. Very significant number of months. Depending on your fandom.
What?
What do you mean, what? Life, universe, and everything?
Ah. Bridge windows are so weird. I'm never sure how to use them.
They are a very specific look and a very specific block. It doesn't really have easiest of generic uses. Is it bad that my cashews taste like chicken?
That's some impressive
Cashew
cashews.
chicken?
Also, doesn't chicken taste like nothing?
No, chicken has an umami flavor to it. Like most animal-based proteins do. Only significant if you bring a towel. Yes. That too. What if I don't bring a towel? Can I make it somebody else's problem?
I'm sure you can.
Alright. More refineries, I guess, is what we need.
Yep.
Since we've got the resources coming in, we don't have the resources being refined quickly enough to make up for our building rates at the moment. How much
Also,
ice do we have? Good question.
Could you go up the stairs and
Not much.
give me some feedback?
Up the stairs and give you some feedback. It's interesting. I get why you didn't do the bridge window the other way round, but I wonder if it would look better the other way round. You obviously can't see out of them then. But
yeah, like that defeats the entire purpose of having these windows here.
yeah. Unless you put a little ramp and a half block along here, so you can stand up on that and look down.
Yeah,
That-
no.
That's weird. I do see where you're going with it. It is the annoyance of those things is that they're not even a half block high. They're a different amount of elevation, which makes it even worse.
They're like a third.
Yeah, something like that. Just continue to fight Izzy's with what gets refined in the refineries.
I mean, we can also remove the priority of stone.
I think it's beneficial in the long run. It's just annoying right now.
Yeah.
While we're both using up tons of steel plate. Were you inspecting my work?
Yeah, give me a moment to help you with that. If I actually had the right thing. Oh, right, it's that annoying mechanic of the O2 gen.
What annoying mechanic of it? Oh, that it doesn't have an attachment point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I have a potential idea of how to deal with that. Actually, it might look awful. Oh. I was thinking of maybe putting some straight railings in to try and get some attachment points up there, but I don't know that we can in a way that'd be useful. Annoyingly, I was hoping that they would attach the top of the engine. Why is there a hole in the floor?
Because I'm trying to wall up the blocks underneath.
What could I do? Oh, I have an idea. There we go. Looks neat enough. And it's given us a line up top if we needed to go elsewhere.
I see what you've done. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that works. No, timing was off, Capac. Fired. We've got a lot of O2H2 gens and a lot of engines, but we don't have all that much ice. We should do once I get the drill rig operating properly, we'll get a fair bit more, but at the moment it's not pushing much into the ice layer. Thought I'd get these built since I placed them, and then I'll move on to expanding on the drill.
Sounds good.
Haggis on a pizza.
What?
That seems unnecessary.
So what is on the pizza?
Haggis.
Isn't
Offal wrapped in sheep's stomach.
Oh.
It's sheep. It's because oh, well, this is unfortunate. I Shadow gonna let me share?
What? What are you trying to do?
Get power? Because I'm.
There's a toilet there as well.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a toilet.
Sorry for the squeakies, just had to turn on the heater. It was getting cold. Wait a minute, hang on, can you stay seated for a moment? I want to try something. Nice.
What? Why did you want to bounce that off my face while seated?
Intrusive
What?
thoughts?
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Why did you... What? Who? Where? Why was I the subject
fine.
of a steel plate related experiment? What was the experiment?
Just
I'm less
physics.
concerned about being the subject and more concerned about being curious about what the actual test was. Or intrigued.
Don't worry about it.
Color me curious.
Okay. It's annoying how it sometimes just does not place the block.
Yes. Science. Science? Science. Cool. I like the decorations you've been adding, Shadow.
Thanks.
I agree with the removal of the vertical window.
Yeah,
Looked a bit funny.
it's hard to make it work with vertical windows here because you have a left and right
Yeah.
side, but not a middle side.
Yeah.
Just something I disagree with a little.
I think this might be the last little spin around I'll do, and then I'll take off the drill rig and rebuild it to have a rotor on it. We do have plenty of iron ore, don't we?
I hope we do.
65,000 and 169,000 stone. Should we good? Cargo pod with a drill that will just relentlessly drill down. No. I've still got to figure out how to potentially do the drill based, or the bomber bots for underground alone. And if I figure that out, maybe we could use it here. Not. My feeling, Shadow, and I'm sure you probably agree with this, was to probably minimize the Twitch integration side of things in here once we start interacting with the actual scenario.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, I'm personally not a fan of the constant having to rebuild your base because you got attacked thing.
Yeah. Whereas in Underground alone, it's kind of set up in such a way that shouldn't require a complete rebuild.
Yeah. Like, being Stone Aged is no fun in my eyes.
No.
And having to redo every single greeble as well, I'd prefer not to.
I am with you on that. Well, I wondered when TFE was going to give me a reason to do this. Oh, hang on. How long's the auto timeout for?
The auto timeout?
As in the default timeout in Twitch.
It might be either a minute or 5 minutes. But you can override it. Might be 10.
Alright,
But
let's
you
see what
can
happens.
override it with just a 1.
Oh, time out,
Aw.
10 minutes.
The final message. Also,
Guarantee TFE is now going to DM me something.
oh dear.
But also guarantee he enjoyed the joke. Both aspects. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it.
I would hope so for you.
Why?
I don't know, revenge might be on the menu.
Ah, ow, really close to the drills. Ow, face.
Or karma.
Yeah, that too. Okay, time to say goodbye to the drills.
It is so annoying that paint chemicals is under tools and not ammo.
Ah,
No, wait, why are you disassembling? Izzy's, what are you doing?
didn't realize it was. No disassemble.
Oh.
What the heck's happening? That was weird. And unpleasant. I have no idea what was just happening there. I was being bounced up and down rapidly.
Also TFE, you're very welcome to just hang out in this chat. Don't worry, I won't time you out like this rude man over here.
Oh, come on. You agreed with it and it was funny.
But I would never do that to my own viewers.
Does TFE really just count as a viewer anymore, though?
In this current
I mean, how much he's
situation,
part of?
yes. He is a viewer in this current instance.
Yeah, but he's kind of part of the crew.
Yeah, but you also, like, muted him?
Yeah.
I don't know, seems a little bit mean.
Whoa! Shadow, can you see my stream?
Oh yeah, you're standing on a subgrid, aren't you?
I am.
Yep, that's a dedicated server issue. Something I've experienced a lot whilst I was hosting
Yeah,
one.
I don't normally experience on the server that's like just down the road from me.
Welcome.
And it was just that one specific bit of the piston that was doing
Yeah.
it. Weird.
A little, yeah.
Okay, if I make a spinny drill head, I need to push this hinge out further because otherwise it's gonna end up drilling the base. I was trying to make it to like a 1 minute timeout, so it was basically a pointless punishment. But it just auto went straight to 10 minutes. I'm like, I will have to remember that next time I try and do that as a joke.
And you didn't bother to time him out for 1 second so it overrides the timeout?
How do you do that?
Hang on.
I didn't know you could do that.
There you go. You should be able to talk there now again, TFE.
First thing he does, another Bob thing. No, I didn't ban him. I'm not going to ban TFE. Unbanning in Twitch is weirdly difficult. I discovered.
Yeah, but you can do a reappeal and that might help.
Yeah, I had to unban someone once, and it was hard.
Also, what do you think of this color scheme, Split?
Yeah. The blue and yellow, like the massive contrast that you would get with, say, Lego brick blue and Lego brick yellow.
Vibrance,
when
yes.
you desaturate them is so much better.
Mm-hmm. Like, otherwise you
Yellow
would just
snow
have a very
warning.
toxic palette. Oh. Oh dear. It is kind of Fallout colors, isn't it? Hang on.
Oh, is that gonna work? Maybe. TFE didn't get banned, he got timed out for 10 minutes, which was longer than I intended. And then Shadow fixed it. With like a minute 40 to go. Or at least a few
I
minutes
timed
left.
them out for 1 minute and that should have overwritten it.
Unless it's added.
Knowing Twitch, it might have.
Great.
It
Now just
used
sounds
to
like we're
work that
ganging
way.
up on him.
We.
Also, I do wonder what TFE's going to say as soon as he gets in TeamSpeak. I mean, if he wanted to be annoying, he could totally have just jumped in TeamSpeak and said something.
Let me quickly hydrate.
Fine, I'll just forget to rescue Splitsie and Icarus. You wouldn't do that. Probably. Yes, running past the thing on the trail, of course I do. Especially bad when I'm thinking of something else that I forget which cargo ports I should probably go to. So, this is an odd drill setup. There is a reason for it, though.
There is.
I wanted it to be slightly balanced, and I wanted it to look interesting. And I want to drill out as far as these can reach for one pass with the hinge. And then I'm going to try and spread them out so that there'll be 4 points on a spoke on a piston that I can then extend that piston out. But this was just to create some space initially. I think it should work. You mentioned Bob. Who's Bob? Bob is the build and repair, or nanobots build and repair mod that TFE always mentions to try and stir me, because it is not a mod I am fond of playing with, because I feel like it takes out so much of the engineering that I enjoy in Space Engineers. And I may as well play with creative mode if I'm going to do that. I know that is not to everybody's tastes, and people are fine to disagree with me. That's my personal feeling on it.
How dare you have an opinion?
That's different.
I mean, I do have to admit, if I build a very big ship in survival and completely forgot about the fact I had to weld it up and just don't feel like welding it up, maybe I'll enable it for a little while. But usually I do try to prevent that. I feel immense hatred just staring down at me from the land of Aussies.
No, as I said, to each their own. Just because it's not to my taste doesn't mean you shouldn't use it yourself.
I haven't used it in, years, actually. Although I do tend to do most of my large crit skip assigning in creative, so. Then the challenge
Fine
is
to
5
have
or
a
doesn't.
different opinion, just keep it to yourself. Yes, which kind of fits with the opinions are like farts. Or like butts. Everyone has them, and most of them stink. Well, they all
Okay.
stink. And you can keep them to yourself.
What? Hmm.
Are you looking at the drill?
Yeah, I just saw it for the first time.
That's only what made you giggle so much. I was hoping I could put 4 so they'd be all even, but unfortunately, didn't have quite enough room for it.
It's adorable.
Yeah, it's something different. Probably speed up the hinge a little bit safely.
Can we give it disco armor?
Let me see what I could do that might be fun.
I feel like it needs it.
I feel like this is better. I've intentionally not put this on any sort of timer because each pass will need to have longer runs before it can and run slower. So it can't really operate on a timer.
What have you
even
done?
once I've set it up properly. What? Camouflage. In blue. The blue cow. Thought rhyming blue cow with moo cow kind of worked.
I think I want to just remove these windows now.
Wow. What mean?
I mean, you don't, like, don't tell me you actually find that pretty.
I like it. There you go. Have your disco.
Hmm.
Oh dear. The camouflage is surprisingly a good camu. Can't tell whether I can go any faster here. Actually, I don't want to go for. Oh no, it should be fine. I mean, I probably should add lights on this, but not yet. This is not the final design. The final design needs to have pistons and the ability to add more pistons and drill out a much larger area. This is just intended to go one pass and clear out some more space. I will leave it for a bit. Yes, because now it is mining again. Are you happier with this paint job?
I'm not looking at it anymore. Okay, but that's a toilet, that's not the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
slightly different things.
A bit better. I do like the shine it has. Oh, actually talking about shine, I can totally put a light there, so we have a spotlight going into the mining area.
Alright, I like the idea of that. Alternatively, when I finish the drill, I can put spotlights on it so it's spinning around its own light source.
Maybe just put normal lights on it and have the spotlights be from the main building.
Are you still afraid of multiple spotlights?
It's more that I want to create a little bit of a mood, like an industrial feeling
yep,
to it.
Fair. Yep, fair.
Rather than a this needs to be illuminated now thing.
Fair enough. I wonder if I can move this faster. I just worry that because of the time it takes for the drill to spin, it won't work. I move move faster, but maybe if I increase the rate of this. And increase the speed of this.
Oh.
What am I hearing noises from?
I am in a mining ship right now.
What you going to mine?
Nothing. I need
You're
a
using it
platform.
as a platform.
Yep. Because I knew that it would get me on top of the miner.
Especially if you jump in from the into the cockpit from the top of the miner.
No.
I hope you did.
No, but because I dropped the miner a little before I flew off and then hopped back in, it now spawns me on top of here. Using a weird mechanic to my advantage.
I mean, or you could have just jumped from the catwalk onto the cockpit.
I can't because the catwalk is not high enough.
Oh. Inconvenient? Hey, Narnia. Bucket wheel excavator mod when you... No! Drill mods! Ah. Drill mods are something I used to always want when I first started playing Space Engineers. And then I just found that it made my life too easy.
And you don't want to know about the drill that is in this... Oh, well, in Ares at War, let me say it like that.
Yeah, there's an OP drill, isn't there?
I wouldn't say overpowered. It is reasonably... reasonably balanced. Reasonably, yes.
Why can't I see it in my G menu?
I'm pretty sure it's called
Oh,
a
yeah,
reinforced
reinforced
drill.
How big is it?
I think it's a 5x5 large block only, but it also drills in a 5x5.
Yeah.
But it is an endgame thing. Like, you do need one of the special resources in order to make it.
Yeah, I just... At that point... Is it added, I think? Like, once you've reached that end game point?
Hmm? Like, the way I see it, you can make the drill once you actually want to focus on war.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
I think
it
I think
makes it better.
what I would like, and I said this the other day, I would like some ability to modify tools with upgrade modules. Ship tools, grid tools.
So basically
can-
make the block larger and then get more area?
I don't think it needs to be larger. I think you can just turn some of the conveyor ports into upgrade ports. Like they have on the assembler.
Yeah, but then the assembler becomes larger if you add modules to it.
Yeah,
I meant
does,
in that
and
way.
so would the drill, but
Yeah.
as in the drill model that we have at present, I don't think needs to change. But I think being able to add upgrade modules to it to make it, like, say for welders, the example I used in Underground War, the welders, you would have it so that it welds more slowly, but in a larger area. So instead of a single block reach in large grid, you could have 2-block reach. So then it'd be useful for certain things, but it'd be also annoying to work around because of where you need to put the upgrade modules. So you'd have to think about it, and it creates some engineering challenges and some design challenges and optimizations.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
It is a pity that Keen and modders haven't really taken the that aspect of the game further than it has been. Because I don't want to... The player tools are already too effective, I think, to make the current grid tools useful for anything but extremely large projects. I haven't heard about. Is that a mod? DFE tool core? Because tiered stuff where you're just replacing the block. Yuck.
You always catch me off guard with those sounds.
Because like, why would you ever build the basic tier? Like, there's no challenge, there's no interest to that. Whereas when it's the same tool, but you're trying to decide which upgrades to put on it because you've got more upgrades than you have slots, and different balances will give you different things. Then you've got decisions. You've got a meaningful decision.
Like, to me, if you want an upgrade like that, it needs to be sufficiently late in the game to make it worthwhile using the basic ones, because you simply don't have any access to the late game ones.
Yeah, but like, honestly, except for in a very specific scenario like this in Ares, late game is like 2 hours.
Yeah.
If you're focused. Like, late game doesn't exist in Space Engineers.
The drills
the whole
fall.
game.
Splits?
What's that?
You might want to look at the drills.
Did they just break?
They broke.
Oh, as I walked off. Curses. No, I'll have to fix that. I was walking off to get power. That's bad timing. Is it less stressful with Shadow than with Capac? In some regards, yes. Like, Shadow is always here on time.
I try to be.
That makes the start a lot less stressful.
But is that really the only thing that makes it less stressful?
No, there are other things.
Okay.
Like, you're usually happy.
I am.
Yeah. Guess I had these spinning a bit too quick for there, and good. It's a pity I missed it.
It wasn't a big spectacle, I just saw the drills falling.
Yeah.
Do I
Just
have...
kind of dropped
What?
off, didn't they?
Why does it look like I have a wooden dashboard inside of my cockpit?
Make something with timber?
It looks vintage.
Oh, is it some weird lighting effect from the dust thing?
I don't know. Might be.
What happens when you don't have your safety light? You may want to be careful.
Why?
Because I'm rebuilding the drills, and they're going to start spinning soon.
Are you
Jump on
trying
and
to
shoot this
get me out of the hair? Out of the hair? Out of the hair?
I'm not trying to. I'm just warning you. That's the opposite of trying to. That's trying not to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I also don't know how you're building it, so... I haven't yet
Same way as
looked
before.
down... Ah, okay.
The issue was not the design. The issue was the user error of making it go too fast.
Fair enough.
Okay. Or at least I hope that's the case, because I'm working on that assumption.
Uh-huh.
This could be really difficult to expand later, I think, this design. Hopefully, it won't need to much. Okay. Whoa! Shadow! I just drilled part of your ship.
But I'm trying to greeble here.
You might want to watch and see how high this goes.
Why?
I warned you! I gave you plenty of warning that this was what was going to happen.
And you just... Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
What did I actually cause any major damage?
No. Well, not to the ship, at least.
Good. What? What? What did I damage?
Oh, I did skip a heartbeat. And I'm pretty sure there's some adrenaline in my veins now, even though I was just calmly greebling and minding my own business, not being drilled.
For a second that you did a little pun when you said that. Minding my own business.
I guess I'll just place my miner this way now.
Yeah, that's smart. Just keep an eye on when it's spun all the way around there. Should still be clear, but it might not be.
Mm.
Which is going to be tricky. Get this to work the way I want it to. I'm going to need drills pointing in two directions. Hopefully this will clear out enough space that I can then put the conveyor port on the front of the drill. Put drills all on all four sides, and then start having some drills pointing forward. And then I've got to try and clear out enough space to put a piston in there and have that whole contraption on there. Why do you have to move this so slow? Because I really want to keep working on the drill, but I can't do anything.
Oh, right. Setting up limits
Let's
might be smart.
build some access ways then. No, not in disco. Not disco access ways.
There we go. I think I set up some spotlights now.
Cool. Apologies about the miner.
Hmm. Okay. I don't think anything is damaged. Nothing is smoking and I don't see any deformation, so you get to live this time.
Good. I like living.
You should. Living is good.
Oh. Bada bang.
I mean, the drill's still here.
Yeah, it is.
So what do you think of the spotlight?
I like it. Oh, I didn't realize you'd put the 4 on there too. That's really nice. I think it'll be cool to see what it looks like at night.
Yeah. Hopefully it looks okay.
Sure it will.
Okay, back to greebling. I need more steel plate.
And then we'll put...
I do hear clunking. Not sure if that's
As do I.
a good thing.
I don't think clunking is ever really a good thing.
No, the stairs. Oh,
But it doesn't sound like it's coming from here. Sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. Coming from inside the house.
I'd hope not.
Oh no, it is 100% coming from here. It keeps bouncing back. That to go.
I'm so glad we have elite tools.
Yeah, even though we cheated them, I think it's still good.
I'm not sure if it is a cheat.
But, of course
I
it's a
don't
cheat.
think it has fixed or been fixed yet. Maybe it was a deliberate change.
Oh, maybe. Hmm. 5 degrees. Is this actually getting further? Or is it bouncing back far each time? No, it is getting further. I'm not seeing the voxels update.
Concerning.
Okay, you stop moving.
Never.
You slow down. Moving too fast, and the timing wasn't right, and this chunk is not getting cleared. Why are the drills like this? Because if I have them all off one side, then they're all off one side. This is slightly more balanced. The coloring is entirely Shadow's decision.
I mean, I did not pick the
He
blue.
wouldn't let me use camouflage.
What? Ian? Why is this high quality, high definition, and then this just looks blurred?
Depends on the bit that's on which bit of armor, because some armor it's a lower res texture. Really annoying.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to manually turn this around. We'll make this go incredibly slowly, which is not helpful because I really want to get this thing done. I want to get it the whole way through. We're going to there. See if it passes. See if I can do like 3 or 4 degrees at a time. Yeah, a central conveyor line is the eventual intent. However, a central conveyor line, there wasn't enough space for it on this first pass. So this was meant to be a first pass, then I put a central conveyor, then I pushed the drills out an extra block and do that. But I wanted to do this first pass, except it's taking so long.
One eternity later.
Yeah, feels like it. Didn't help that I blew up the drills. I mean, I disconnected the drills.
Yeah, no.
No, it didn't help. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should have just used the miner to drill out the space and then built the drill head.
That would have been smart.
But I always find that I kind of enjoy clearing out a space with the drill because it evolves the design of my drill and improves it as I realize what I'm doing with what space I've got. Kind of like it. looks like I can get through this pretty quickly if I do it in chunks, moving the hinge each time. That was safe. I can probably go to 10 degrees each rotation. Not going to make this edge quite as smooth as it would otherwise, but it still should be okay.
There we go.
Oh no. What's there we go?
Oh, just doing some decoration. Like setting up a jukebox so we have a semi-moving LCD without it playing the audio.
Ah. Cool.
I mean, I'd be happy to play the audio, but...
Then you know it'll get shot.
Yeah, and I'd rather you not shoot the wall. Also, I gotta say, I do love how beds are part of the couch.
Oh, the new inset ones?
Mm-hmm.
Well, beds have always been part of couch. But no, that's not what you meant.
Well, yeah, part of it as well. Like
Beds.
sleeping zones, beds and couches.
Yeah. I wonder if that was the logic they used when they decided to put it under that block group.
I would hope so.
I've slept on a couch. Yeah, we'll put it with beds. Let's see if that works. It should do. Thanks, Dragon Tour. Dragon Tour? Dragon Tour? Dragon Tour. For the 6 months in advance. I'll eventually. It's going to be like Agaris? Agaris. Agaris. Garis?
Egg Oris.
Agaris.
I really want to say it in Dutch because of the hard G.
Do it.
Agaris.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Agari is? Too many options.
That just sounds
Too
like
many.
Aquarius, which is a really good old school song.
Oh, some people have now got that stuck in their head. I feel pity for them.
What? The song?
Yeah.
It's a really good song.
Yeah, but having anything stuck in your head can get really annoying. And it
I
is
don't
one
know
of
what
those
you're talking about.
one of those things, like how our base is blue.
Ba-da-dee-ba-da-die?
You know that. Earworms. Okay, we have done a single pass. I will now convert this to a different drill design. So the Hecate thing, Ekti, thing was an interesting one to look up and discover that it's a word that we're not actually, wow, that's a lot of iron on my face. We're not actually sure how to correctly pronounce it because it's ancient Greek. Some suggest it would be Ekti. Some Hecate. But I kind of agree with TFE that sometimes it's just more fun to say Hecate. Oh no, the disco drill's coming back. I'm just got to get rid of this bit of it so I can build the new bit. Because this bit is in the way of the new bit getting placed. Get back here. Oh, I did not want that to come out. Wait, are we full? No, cargo is not full. Yes, he Kate, like He-Man. But Kate. Will the drill pick this all up? I think it might pick up the iron anyway. Oh, the drill didn't reach. What? And I can't deposit in there? Wait a second. My conveyor line busted somewhere? Have I been wasting all those materials?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You've been?
No, the drill, the rotor head got broken.
Oh no, it's
Some point.
pocketed.
I don't know when. Oh, that's annoying. Yes, Kavak. I agree. Spin, spin, spin. Good win. Eric shadow painting.
Yep.
It's annoying. It is annoying how fragile drill heads are when they get stuck. Very annoying. Also, I should be doing this the other way. I have access on top now.
Immediately goes to sit on the couch, of course.
I came in for power.
Yeah, fair.
Thought you'd enjoy having. Interesting. Don't know how to finish that sentence. I'm just gonna leave.
Well, glad to have you. Bye. Okay.
Oh, I really need to make the cargo access the block above that. That's so annoying. Imagine if a drill would only drill and you had to collect up the broken up ore some other way. It would be very much like the early days where the drills would leave some ore lying around. They wouldn't collect all of it, and so you'd set up a. It gave us a use for a spherical grav gen. What's wrong with Shadow's helmet, and why does it have a horn?
Hey.
Nothing's wrong with
Rude.
it. It's a custom avatar. Those chipsticks is cool.
And a mad lad. Yeah, I'll cover that up.
Yeah, Box, that would be actually be really quite useful, having a some indicator on every conveyed block that it was connected, but then, or at least an indication on pistons, hinges, and rotors that they are fully complete. Some LED that their part that's attached to them is complete would be great, and I think would be very helpful. Are we still running out of steel plate?
I'm not boarding up stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised we're still running out. I guess an alternative would be have rotor parts have damage effects, so they smoke when they're damaged. And hinge parts and piston parts should smoke when they're damaged, because then you'll know they're damaged. That would probably be enough to be useful. Do you reckon, Shadow?
Sorry,
if we had the ability to see when a hinge or a rotor was broken by it having damage effects.
Yeah, like even just sparks.
Yeah.
Would work.
Because having some sort of indicator that these things are broken would be very useful. Don't know that that's going to do anything particularly useful, this drill, but I want to try and push this out a bit further. That I've got room for the piston on the next run.
Oh,
Don't worry, I can do the disco at the end. It's all good.
my clang.
Do we have much iron?
What demon
Wow.
are you trying to summon?
It makes sense. Don't worry.
No, no, it doesn't.
Can I try and explain it then? So, I've now got a conveyor port in the middle, so I'll have 4 spokes of drills going around that. And then the ones poking out the end are to try and clear space so that I can put another row on after this run. Because they should clear out. They should push further into the wall.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Without taking damage.
Biblically accurate drill rig. That is an accurate description of what we're currently looking at.
Wow. It's perfectly sensible.
I knew you were insane. I never knew you were this insane.
It's fine. I don't. Whoops, fell off. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll be right back again. I'll keep my viewpoint on your shenanigans, however.
Yeah, it makes sense. Till you run out of power and die. This is not that insane. It's not that bad. There's some logic to it. I just need to turn them all on. And spinny, spin, spin. Spin to win. If I slow that down, we should, if I run around the other side, be able to see whether those extra drills are actually going to clear out some space for us. So this drill head is an extra block further out than it was on the last pass, so there's going to be a fair bit more to drill out. These, when they get down lower, should push this lower shelf further in, hopefully allowing me room to build another conveyor out and build another row of spokes, run it through, and then I should have room to build a piston, a single layer of spokes, and a couple of drills pointing forward so that I can gradually expand outwards. Because ultimately, an arrangement like this, with 2 drills down on each arm, should allow me to push a piston forward while this is spinning. And also have the hinge rotate the whole way around the whole thing. Because my worry is if I don't have these drills pointing forwards, it won't work. But what I can probably do is have just the arms as drills pointing forwards once I've done the next pass. Yeah, here we go. These drills are starting to drill out some stuff.
I don't like how they were looking at me.
Do you want to come down here and you'll see that this
No.
is actually
I'm perfectly
sensible?
fine up here.
It works. Could it be done more neatly? Possibly. I'm not actually sure if it could.
An angel of clang. Yeah.
Right. Now I can stop the spinning and add the next. Oh, actually, I might let the spinning go a bit further so I can do both of the next two bits in one go.
I worry about you sometimes.
Why? What I'm doing makes perfect sense.
In my nightmares sometimes? Yeah, sure.
Also, we are again out of iron. Just not refining. Maybe I should build a refinery before I build this many drills.
I'll work on a room for the refinery.
Also, I might turn off auto disassemble.
Please do.
Yeah. Want it? If we were dying more, it's got more value. Because of all the tools.
Okay, that makes sense now
Hey,
that you
Ginger.
elaborated on it.
What?
Like, I thought, like, how does dying affect the disassembly?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, now that... Yeah.
How are our large cargoes doing? Ooh, more than half full.
Good job.
All right, yeah. I'll work on. We'll work on some more refineries. Where were you thinking for refinery spot?
I am currently bridging over this hole that we made so we can start another, well, I don't want to say set of buildings, but another section.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the engines looked nice on the outside. That's why
Yeah.
I did them the way I did. Figured you'd be on board with. Shadow.
Yeah.
No, I think actually the way you've done it will look better.
Okay.
I've made an error in judgment.
Well, you're doing better than I was doing, because I just looked at my own arm and was like, what is that?
Yep. That's a thing.
In-game, that is, to clarify. I'm not going insane in real life. But, well, actually... Oh, no! That's a speed module. That's not something I want to grind down.
What you doing?
Just trying to make this look a little bit okay.
Okay. I figured you'd be just moving the assembler rather than greebling around it.
Yeah, we'll do later. What are you... Yeah, it's fine.
I was gonna make it thinner and make it an actual bridge, but I thought we'd lay out the refineries first.
Yeah, so where I'm building this right now, let me quickly... How did you accidentally place a rotor part?
I accidentally placed a rotor.
Okay. But yeah, I was thinking of making the building like here. Then have a too wide walkway in front of it so we can do some overgreebling.
So were you thinking like refinery there?
Yeah, we want them out in the open. If you
Oh
like
wait,
that.
where's the other wall of the building gonna be? The nearer wall, if that's the far wall.
Oh no, I was hoping to have this be the near wall. Because then
that's
we...
a long way.
Yeah, but then we have room to greeble like a viewing port inside of this hole.
Okay. Alright, yeah, whatever. Do it. Make the bridge more bridge-like.
Yeah.
And fall down. I did not realize how high up this was. Okay, so I think I know what might work here.
Then I'll leave you to greeble that section of the base and help you weld up the refineries. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm sure I can do some prettying up of this eventually.
One would hope.
Do.
I don't think that's gonna work.
She saw me do it. Oops. And then we go.
Here we go. Should be enough resources for me to place down some things.
Yeah, because I'm not building drills. It's it's actually some accumulating.
Oh, one would hope so, at least.
Alright, we have one conveyor line. Go. You pained by the conveyor line?
Oh no, I'm just thinking about how I want to do this stuff.
Good. I was like, I think it looks interesting having the path down be covered by the pipe. I was like, no, I did this on purpose. This wasn't me just being lazy.
I like how it's round.
Yeah, I think anything that's kind of ends up looking like a pipeline, I quite like using the pipes for it. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to be able to set up a welder over here. Be a long way to run. Yeah, bits.
I was so worried I wouldn't be able to run underneath that.
Oh, that I'd blocked you off or something.
Yeah, like I fell down onto the snow, so I had to walk around and... You did it again! Or is this still the same block? Or is this just a very creative door?
What'd I do?
Do you not see this block here?
Oh, that's the same block.
Okay.
I just didn't clean it up.
Hello, Josh! Welcome in.
Hey, Yosh.
And hello, Fawado.
Furthest refinery first? No. No. You don't do the furthest refinery first. You do the closest one first. Then you can stick a welder on top of that to weld up the next one. And on top of that to weld up the next one.
Yeah. I do agree with you there.
It's quite convenient, the ports as they are. Although I'm going to need to give myself some access way to the roof of them. Which
And-
probably should be something like this.
Like Chad is saying, there is not much RVs going on. And also not a lot of war going on. But we are preparing for such a thing, don't worry.
Yeah, we are genuinely preparing for war right now.
And Greebling, because it would be nice to respawn in a good-looking area.
Oh yeah.
Keep morale up.
I don't think it's being ugly.
Yeah.
Since we don't have gold, I guess speed and power modules.
Yeah, also, Splits, I just got an idea.
What's that?
So what we can do is make this, well, not necessarily a circle, but we can launch our missiles from here.
This can be our silos.
Yeah.
Down the middle here. Yeah. Seems like a plan to me. Just let that welder finish. I should be able to get up on top if I do that. But of course I now need to get rid of this welder now that it's done its job. Mostly.
Freedom missiles?
What?
Freedom of mining, yes.
We are evil. They are evil missiles. I've
Sure.
resigned myself to the fact that in pretty much all the ways I play Space Engineers, I am the bad guy.
Okay.
Well-
If you say so.
Think of like assertive acquisitions. We're totally the bad guys.
Oh yeah, no, I do agree with you. It's just I didn't expect you to admit it so openly.
You gotta know yourself. Important. Speed module, I want the welder. I suppose I can get energy while that's welding up the next refinery. Chill out on the couch.
There we go.
Not the bad guy, just bad at being a good guy. Yeah, maybe.
Oh. Oh, right. Steel plates are currently in use. As of
Yep.
refineries.
You'll have some difficulty picking up the steel plates before the welder does.
Please don't spill any of that water on the couch, please. Thank you.
I'll try. My legs are a bit sore.
From sitting too long?
No, actually not. From digging out a couple of trees yesterday.
Oh. Of course you
Yeah.
would go and murder some trees. Oh.
Well, unfortunately, the trees were going to attack my house if I didn't, so I had to go.
Oh. What did you do? Build a subgrid? Run into them?
Yeah. Thanks, Bobby. Thank you for 9 months. And yeah, so legs are sore from that, but also have been trying to push a bit harder on my exercise regimen lately.
Good for you.
Get myself fit enough to at least vaguely keep up with Toby when he gets a bit older.
Good luck with that.
And so I've been carrying him in a hiking backpack that's designed to carry kids in it.
Ah.
And so it's effectively walking with a weighted pack, and then going up. There's a deep, like headland sort of thing near where I live. That I walk up carrying him. It has clearly made my legs a bit sore today. But I'm not fit enough to do it reliably yet.
I mean, it's something you have to build up, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Charlie's in tow as well. She's been such a good dog lately. It's great. I mean, she's always a good dog. Because a dog is always a good dog. But she's been especially well behaved. Okay, yes, there are some dogs that have been treated poorly, and they just need the right love, and then they'll be good dogs. Yeah, Charlie gets a lot of comments now because she walks very nicely on a loose lead most of the time. So people make a lot of positive comments about her. Like, oh,
That's good.
She's so pretty. She's such a good dog. I wish my dog was like that. Sort of stuff. She's nice.
That is a very big compliment to receive on... Well, I guess as a dog owner. I never really owned a dog. Like, we've had some dog sitting that we do occasionally. Well, not very rarely, but... I'm just not a dog person. Nothing against dogs, but...
I grew up with dogs. At one stage, my family had three. Three. Saint Bernard, an Alsatian Cross Kelpie, and a Labradoodle. Or Labradoodle. It was all Labrador shedding and all poodle behavior. Highly strung, yippy bark, and dropping hair everywhere. It's the most unfortunate combination of traits from those two breeds.
I mean, pets are quite messy. We have two birds, and sometimes I worry that one bird just exploded in one spot because of how many feathers are there. Oh no, Karma. From what I've learned about you, you would be a great dog dad. And I think Blackie would think so as well.
Generate.
Are you adding scaffolding in the way of ladders?
Yeah.
I approve.
Just didn't want to snap to the grid that I wanted it to be part of.
And then we
It
can
just
also
didn't look
use
right
Neo.
with it being unsupported.
Yeah, like I was
Long
thinking, like,
distance.
can we, like, maybe support the pipe?
I was tempted to put a T-piece in and then put some other bits, but I think this looks kind of nice.
Yeah.
And it looks more scaffoldy.
Oh, hang on. I have an idea.
And I don't think the scaffolds will quite do what we want. Is there?
No.
Unless there are some bits of the scaffolds that I haven't actually looked at properly, which is almost certainly the case.
Have a good one, Fireheart.
Yeah, I don't think any of the scaffolds are gonna work. If neon tubing in this setting, I don't think is the right choice because of us covering everything in snow. The refinery's catching up on things, I wonder. Yeah, I think connecting both ladders under the tube would probably be a good call.
Maybe neon tubing would work.
Only because the grid that I built is unpowered. If you connect it up, it won't work. It's not. They're not the same part of the same grid right now. If they get connected, then it'll be powered up and it'll be glowy.
Okay, then I have another idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking of putting a ladder underneath.
Yep, thinking of that as well.
Yeah. Oh, not welded.
Well, I
Why are you
guess.
welding it. Build state. Better. Looks more scaffoldy.
I kind of want to try adding the neon tubes there, and then doing that for the other scaffolding as well to have side lights. Like the corner bit, that is.
Where do you think? Where do you mean to add them?
Let me quickly try and find where I place the neon tubes on my hotbars.
Because I don't like the only place that's got an attachment point is the catwalk above. Nowhere else would have an attachment point.
Like,
for neon
oh,
tubes.
never mind. It doesn't line up. I was thinking
No,
like
'cause it's
above
middle
the
of
ladder.
block.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
that's dumb.
Not possible.
Impossible.
Hey, the refinery's done.
Finally, steel plates.
And the irony of this was all in aid of us getting more steel plate.
Because now we need to set up the assemblers. Unless we want to just have a singular one.
Well, the speed issue we've been having is not that the assembler's been slow, it's that the refineries haven't been keeping up with the iron demand.
Yeah, fair. Personally, I like to have like 2 with max speed modules at least.
Weren't you
Does that
saying
make-
before that that doesn't reliably work with Izzy's?
When you have all the resources, it does. So if it's like steel plate and such that you're doing, then yeah, it works wonderfully. But if you don't have the thruster components, then...
Yeah, which I think we're going to run into that sort of problem.
Okay.
Like with 2 of us building, I think there's a high probability we will run out of stuff unexpectedly.
Fair enough.
Oh, can't get around that way. Run all the way round.
So, tubes and components.
Where I just saw Shadow in one spot and then she moved and teleported somewhere else. I know it
Skill.
didn't happen, but it was kind of like one of those deja vu sort of feelings.
No, I'm just that fast.
Alright. Now that we've hopefully got more resources and thinking about how much the 2 of us are using, I'm going to increase the amounts of stuff that we're trying to have in storage.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, thank you so much, Blobby. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Should still be enough displays. Let's go. That. Power cells can stay the same. Small steel tubes. Leave steel plate the same. Thanks, Scythe. Thank you for 49 months. How's it going, mate?
Uh-oh. It is that Tassie. Run! Run!
Yeah, now we've got both the Tasmanians in chat. Well, since TFE's not timed out anymore.
Oh, poor
Thanks, Papa Tim.
TFE.
Thank you for the 100 bits. TFE just jokingly brought up build and repair. And so I jokingly timed him out, thinking I could make it shorter. And I don't know how to make it shorter. Okay, the refineries have more speed modules, because we don't have the ability to make yield. He's not on this planet. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Ah, talk! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Where is Cut Codex? Here. Nope, I do not know how to untime out. I do not know how to make timeouts shorter. I don't really, because I don't use them. Like, my chat is normally so well behaved, I don't need to know these things. Chat, please don't use that as an excuse to go wild. Or as a suggestion to do so.
Do not take it as a challenge.
Yeah. He's not challenged.
Although I gotta say, I do love how you don't need any moderator actions, and yet you do have quite a few moderators.
What? Can you say that again?
Like, your stream does not need a lot of moderator actions, like timing out, banning, but you do have quite a few moderators.
Yes, but most of the people are moderators because they're moderators on the Discord.
Fair enough.
And I don't have that many. Like, it's Nev, Pav, Capac's a moderator, but not sure Capac counts.
Honorary moderator.
Yeah, I've got Graz and I've got Jax. Which I think I just said in the reverse order to the timing with which they became moderators.
Probably.
I think. Yeah, Capac's a moderator on my channel. I think Capac might even be an editor on my channel. I'm definitely an editor on his, which means I can change certain things about his channel. But unfortunately couldn't end his stream when he needed it to be done remotely. Tried. Oh yeah, and Shadow's a mod on the Twitch, isn't she? That's right.
That I am.
TFE's not though.
But he has that fancy limited edition badge. Oh well, limited edition, limited quantity.
The first one.
VIP.
Or something else. Does he have a first?
Hmm.
I've got a first on his channel.
Me too.
Hey, Angry Dave. No, TFE's pretty good at knowing where the lines are. I honestly don't know why at this point I haven't made him a moderator. I think it's more just so that he doesn't have to worry about being one. He's got modding to do.
Not to be confused with moderating.
Hmm. Think about it. I probably should make TFE a mod at this point. But only use channel announcements when Capac forgot to. Interesting, TFE. I think I forget more often than Capac does these days. The announcements.
Are you using a lot of steel plates?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm finishing up the speed modules on the refineries. So we're probably going to run out of power soon.
Oh, right.
Well, because we've got 3 new refineries, all with speed modules.
I mean, we
with
do
all speed
have
modules.
a lot of hydrogen engines.
But we don't have much ice. Because my drill rig hasn't been
Yeah.
completed, so I can't make the thing to do the ice part of it. How much power? It's like 3.2 megawatts per refinery? 2.8. Oh, I'm getting a floor down here, am I?
Oh, at the very least, an easier to use walkway.
Yeah, now I'm back to using lots of steel plates to make drills.
Oh no.
Drills are expensive. Who was the very first sub on TFE's channel? Shadow. I'm guessing I was like 5th TFE. Something like that. I think I got you on one of the first nights. Second. Oh, I was second. Look at that. I know that these days you can remove firsts from people who haven't been active, but I was looking through it and there really aren't many in my list. And I also feel bad doing stuff like that. Well, I think some of the reasons that people remove firsts, like the first badge from people in their chat, comes down to maybe someone got banned, or maybe they know that person has definitely gone and they want to give that reward to someone else.
Yeah, so I do have to admit I did remove a couple of my founders. But that is
Founder
purely
badge, sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, but that is purely because I haven't seen them in a while, and it has been literal years since they've last been here. And as a person who's not very big in the content creation scheme, well, it's way bigger now than I used to be.
Yeah,
But-
Little Miss, not far off from partner.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
But, like, people will come and go really easily when you don't have a big following. And that is why it's so difficult to grow beyond affiliate on Twitch. Because there's just a huge gap. But also, that means that people do a 1-month sub and then leave. Not much to do about that.
Sci-Fi heard the same thing first. So Jex, the function of removing a first badge is if you remove it from them, the next person who was first in the list gets it.
Mm-hmm.
So if, say, you know that one person has definitely gone for good from your list and they were one of the firsts, or they got it as part of a gift sub bomb at the time, something like that, you remove them, and then someone who's been subbing to your channel for the last 3 years now gets a first badge. So it's more as a desire to reward people who are still around than something to punish people who aren't. The way I see it.
I think to get a Founder's Badge, you actually need to have a paid subscription that is not a gifted sub.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Oh, that's fine.
Be careful with how far you extend that out, just in case the drills spin that far back, because they do actually come back to almost this row here.
Yeah, I was planning on doing this.
Okay. Hopefully that's alright.
I mean, that is how you had it. Kinda. Mostly.
Kind of, except I only had one block.
3. yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I keep hearing people say that YouTube's been losing subs again. No, you will not remain subscribed to this channel. You will lose your subscription and only see the things that I want you to see.
That is so weird though, because that just means people don't watch as much YouTube, like they're shooting themselves in the foot.
It does feel that way, yeah. Thanks, Ogre. Thank you so much for 40 months.
Although I
You have a
gotta
first
say...
for Wasteds and you started that with Prime. Dang.
Wow.
That's
Impressive.
like... Wasted's been doing this, what, 7 years, 8 years, something like that, on Twitch? And these days, pretty much only on Twitch.
It's easier.
Well, it makes sense if he's... like, because pretty much everything he does is live stream, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't really provide him what he's looking for.
There we go. Does he actually upload his VODs?
He did for a bit. I don't think he does anymore. I don't know.
Huh. Oh, Jax, why?
Oh, Jax, I'm not going to read out your comment because I know someone is going to try and use that soundbite.
And I do agree, Wasted's RimWorld series was pretty fun to watch.
So for those not able to see the chat, Jax has said something along the lines of the things that DE used to post on LCDs all around the truck in Wrong Way Up.
And it is not like and subscribe.
No.
But very close to.
Yes. Yeah, it's very close. It's that horrible intro that usually would be... before that intro, you would have something really, really loud, dubsteppy, and 3D animated text.
I mean, kind of like the stereotypical YouTuber.
Well, yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mum to Sandler. Or Mum to Sandler. Thanks so much.
The confusion.
Yeah, Mumto or Mum2? Oh, if only we all had enough time to do all the things that we want to do.
You'd become bored real quick. Like, if you
Oh, no,
did
I mean in terms of,
everything
like,
you...
my content side of stuff.
Oh.
I only had the time to make all the
Okay.
videos, the various different things that I want to do.
Yeah, like I was
For a
about to
while
say.
now, I've had a few concepts that I really want to explore, and I have not had the time to sit down and do them.
I don't think I
I
agree.
guess that one was kind of on time.
You and your steel plate usage.
I'm building drills. They're expensive.
You are expensive.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Means I'm worth a lot.
I
I love how you're not sure how to refute that. You're
I
thinking about
know.
it. You're trying to find a way.
Toga! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you for the distraction so I don't have to engage with this conversation!
And finally, Coco. Yeah. Fine, be like that, Shadow.
Be like what? Welcoming in raiders from
I
Rhino and
don't wanna be part
Skoka.
of this
Welcome in
conversation.
raiders.
While we
Oh.
compete for steel plate. At least once these drills are done, we're going to have an excess of steel plate. Because I'll be detaching them and not making as many drills when I finally put a piston down.
I'd hope so. Getting hard to greeble. And hello! That was the Space Engineer stream, I think? If I saw that correctly when we went live?
Would a drill in the middle be safe? I don't think a drill in the middle is going to be safe.
With Splitsie, nothing is safe.
I mean, valid. These days. I'd argue, but I don't have a leg to stand on. Some might say because it broke.
Oh. I'd suggest not breaking a leg.
That's what you do when you start to perform. Break a leg.
Okay.
I am losing my mind. Don't mind me at all.
You don't say.
I don't know what's going on today. I'm gonna blame it on the mild delirium I had yesterday, persisting despite me having actually had some sleep last night.
Sure.
I had a Toby associated delirium yesterday.
Yeah, sure. Just blame Toby. Sure. Or Toby.
I said associated, not blame. But yeah, totally. What else? If you're gonna be a parent, of course you're gonna blame stuff on your kids. Your kids are gonna blame stuff on you.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, they're gonna do it back, like, tenfold.
Yeah.
And I know that.
'Cause you
Because
do
I
that.
recently got out of that age. Or at least I like to think I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Space Engineers is going well so far. We softly crashed here.
We landed
Without
perfectly.
the explosion?
We landed perfectly. Excuse me. The landing was flawless. The
I
conversion
do-
back
okay,
into a
no,
flexible truck was flawless. Nothing exploded.
I do need to
Just
give
been
you
the
that
drilling
one.
that's been less than flawless.
Yeah, you're exploding more drills than vehicles, so I'm proud of you.
Yes. That.
But yeah, we just set up this base, this stream. Which, I gotta say, I like how it's coming together.
Well, you know, set up 4 bases in quick succession and you get better at it. How it works, right?
One would hope. Steel plates, it's a miracle.
I've only got 2 drills left to build. Probably.
Am I able to build a new assembler?
Shut
Never.
up.
Probably.
I'll take all the plate before you can do it.
Oh! Zorg and Beans, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs!
Shut up and take my money.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just turn on the
Shut
survival
up and
kits
take my
for
money.
more steel plates, which actually, now that I think about it,
It's
might not be
probably not a bad
idea.
idea. It's just to set it to produce it.
Nah, 5,000 might be a bit extreme though.
No,
Shut
just
up
leave it,
and take my
leave it
money.
going forever. Where's the
You
harm?
can't. You actually
What?
can't.
Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take
No,
my
I
money.
meant
Unless
like
I-
30,000 is effectively forever. I wasn't meaning literally on
Shut up
repeat or
and
something.
take my money.
Oh no, we're finding out what the limit is.
Alright, well,
Shut
that's a
up
good way
and
to
take my
occupy
money.
Shadow so that I get access to all the steel plate.
Shut up and take my money.
Steel plate is like tacos, you can never have too many. I'm not going to disagree with that.
I mean, you might if you've had a few too many.
Fair, but I mean, do I have to have them in quick succession or can I have them, you know, at a reasonable time delay. I reckon I could quite happily eat tacos every night.
Yeah, okay, but you can't eat a lot of tacos every night.
No. Nor would I want to. Then you would definitely hear me and the chair groaning as I moved.
I'd rather not. That would just make me
Then the
worry.
old man groans would get so much worse. Kind of hoping Capac would show up at that time so I could be. Speaking of old man groans. Hey Capac, how's it going? Actually, he's really late. Is he even turning up today? He's late by his standards.
Wait, he has standards when it comes to being on time?
Okay, he's late by his averages. That better?
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know, I should probably take my hand off my mouse when I'm opening my water bottle. I don't think opening it with one hand is a smart idea around electronics.
Okay,
there we
time
go.
to spin, spin, spin to win.
I knew I played Cookie Clicker a lot for a reason. Was to prepare me for this.
Addiction?
Passing the time mostly. And maybe
Isn't that
a
the
side
only
of
reason you play
addiction.
those games? Because you get addicted to them because they've got the inner box mechanics.
I wouldn't say it was an addiction, it was more like a false sense of achievement. Okay, you know, that's enough. I think 1,000,000 queued up steel plates is enough.
Then you find out that there's some weird overflow error by putting in that many in the queue, and it causes the game to perform horribly.
Well, if that's the case, it's a beautiful bug to report to Keen. Not that they're gonna do anything about it, because who else would queue up this many steel plates, but...
I'm sure you can't be the only one. I'm gonna dig
No,
a
no,
trench
there's
around the
people
outside
more
so I can
insane than
reach
me.
there.
I just don't know why the survival kit is not getting any iron. Is it... Are we still not
It's
getting
easy to
enough
pull it
iron?
out.
No, we
It is
are
possible
good.
we're still not getting enough iron.
Oh no, because it's filled. Oh, filled? It's filled with stone.
Oh, so we're also going to need to have some gravel ejection.
Yes.
Sort something out.
I mean, we can also just mass produce paint chemicals.
And we'll need a paint chemical ejector.
Yeah. Which arguably is more effective because it can inject more at once.
Yeah, but power usage?
Yeah, okay. We
know that
would
thing we
need
don't
a
have much
dedicated
of and
assembler.
Keep ignoring.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just realized what that stone reminds me of. It's like an Oreo.
What?
So, the stone looks like the cookie of an Oreo, whereas the snow looks like the cream inside of the Oreo.
Wait. Oh, the colors.
Yeah.
Because it's almost as dark as an Oreo. Yeah.
And kinda like the textures as well.
Oreos, cream-filled biscuits that are completely vegan. Somehow.
Sure.
Because there's
Also not sponsored.
because they're almost entirely synthetic.
I agree, bird.
Oh, I know. I've done a silly thing. That's reminding me to do a sillier thing.
Not sure whether to be worried, excited, or terrified.
All of the above.
I once again have
Too
to side
loud.
with the bird.
Yeah, it's a very, very loud cockatoo. Weirdly close to my window. They don't normally hang out around here. Oh yeah, this could work.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I do love how it immediately feels warm when I enter this room.
Is the timber finish and everything?
Yeah.
Warm, natural finishes. Oh, that might be too far. Is that gonna be a problem? Could be a problem.
Shut up and take
Dang it.
my money.
Oh! Gargantuar? Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. There's gravel here.
Yep. Enjoy. There's gravel here. Wap, 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 wap. Well, silence from Shadow. Oh dear. Oh, no, not that. Oh, hey Charlie. I didn't even notice I come in. It was sneaky.
Such a big dog and then you don't realize Charlie.
Well, she clearly was being quiet.
Uh-huh.
She can be quiet. Unfortunately, mostly when she's trying to hunt birds. Which is why she now wears bells. But she must have... But I had to take them off the other day because... Hey! Bring a giant wheel on me.
Took you long enough to realize.
I was busy.
Sure.
What?
What are you doing?
You'll see. Just go away and come back and I'll show you.
Okay. I understand that you don't want me here, and I'll be sure to heed that advice, I guess.
Well, it's better. It's better if you see it all at the end rather than in progress, because you'll figure it out really quickly. And I would prefer your horror when I'm done rather than your horror now.
I'm already horrified.
Right. Reveral. Travel.
You know, after a while playing Suitless, it does just feel normal.
It does.
And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Where will we again?
Hmm.
Oh, right. So I just need to go south. Okay.
I think I need this to work a little differently.
Bum 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 bum. Ah. Squeaky chair. Gotta love it.
Oh, no, misplaced. annoyingly, they don't seem to be taking on the momentum I want them to.
Huh. Did I actually place an oxygen tank on this thing? Oh yeah, I did. Cool.
Oh yeah, this is working now. You want to come have a look?
I'm a little bit far away.
Oh, you've flown off in the minor. I see.
Yeah. Well, you literally told me to go away, so go away I did.
Okay, it's okay. You can see it when you get back. Mining appears to be stable so far. Let's check out that hinge part and the rotor part. Yep, rotor part hasn't taken any damage. That's good. Oh wow, we've actually processed all of the ores. No, wait. Yes, we have.
We have?
Yeah. We have 218,000 kilos of iron. Ingots.
I approve.
It may be worth at some point collecting some more cobalt.
Oh dear. Also, how come that every time I go away, you come up with those things? Like, oh, we might need a bit more stone. Meanwhile, I'm flying off doing some... I don't even know what I was doing. I was flying away in a miner. Oh.
And I guess I could spin this the other way. Sometimes it might fling it out. Oh yeah, that works. Sometimes in, sometimes out. Perfect. Just like I intended. Someone's so gonna get killed by one of those. I'm gonna go up to the viewing platform and see how this looks up there. I know I could have stacked the rotors for even faster spinning, but I didn't. I'm not going to change it now.
Even faster spinning?
Yeah. I'll be back in just a sec, Shadow. I need to take a quick bio break. Be right back, chat.
Oh dear. Well, so... Interesting. Is it something I should be worried about, chat? Oh. No, not at all. Yes, maybe be worried, be very worried, hides the hustler from her. Nah, it's fine. Many sides of chat. Not directly. Yes, it's dumb. I can't wait for you to see it. Very is good for you. Oh dear. Oh, that's silicon! Oh, that tease! I thought I was at the pole. Isn't that where uranium is supposed to be? Oh.
Oh?
I'm looking for uranium on the pole, but I just found silicon.
Oh.
Also, chat is telling me too about being worried. No, not at all. Yes, maybe be very worried. Hides the hustler. Interesting. It's fine,
Nothing
not
wrong.
directly. Yes, it's dumb. Fear is good for me, and fear is healthy.
Mm,
I.
yeah. It's not. It may upset you, but it also may amuse you enough that the upset is worth it.
Right.
I do love that this excavator now looks like a bucket wheel excavator, especially the direction it's rotating.
Huh.
And that we've actually processed enough materials that we need me to expand this for the next pass. Which should be a lot easier because next time I'll be using fewer drills. My hope is to get a piston. Oh, actually, should I build more drills on first and then expand out drill by drill? Maybe.
Oh?
All right.
That is a very interesting looking thing. That might just be the uranium. It's very large and blue. Unless that is like splatters of ice?
That is very large.
Yeah. It looks like a fungus. Like a mold. Is that just
Delicious.
ice? No, that's uranium. There we go.
And there's no defending. There's nothing defending the uranium at all.
Not that I can see. Nothing is
Huh.
yelling profanities at me yet.
Okay, so we just need the silver and then we can actually use it.
Yeah.
And we can use reactors. Did you get inspired to go look for that because I'd been complaining about our power problems? Speaking of.
Partially. It's mostly you telling me to go away, so I was like, yeah, no, I'll just go away to the pole then.
But we're actually not bad on the power front. Huh. Cool. Oh, I might build a couple of batteries on this base anyway, since we currently have no power source if I detach the truck.
Oh. Kinda.
What?
We just don't have a power storage.
Okay, yeah. That is valid. Where do I
Wait,
want?
is this... Oh. Oh! I guess I lost my seeing privileges. Oh no, there it goes.
Lost your seeing privileges, eh?
Yeah. I was not allowed to see the voxel. Uranomes!
And that. And then.
I think it might be worthwhile to make a mining station here.
Eventually, yeah. Yeah. We won't need to for some time, but. Yeah. Assuming we don't get ended before then by us attacking someone who then attacks back harder than we can handle.
I honestly don't know. Like, I haven't seen any ships flying around.
No. We haven't been aggressed against at all. I was expecting that, and we haven't had it at all.
Not on this one at least, but then again, this isn't a large faction on this planet. So that might be why. So I might need to return soon already. I don't have a lot of fuel. Although I could technically recharge here if I mine some ice, but
Yeah, that's a long time of just sitting still doing nothing.
that's like a last-ditch effort.
Yeah. You set it up to do that, you then backspace teleport, and we eventually have to drive out to collect the miner.
Basically, yeah. Although it is like 30 k's away.
Yeah, that's not too far. That's quite drivable.
Yeah, I guess the snow is quite flat, so... And I'm not too heavily loaded, so I should be fine. And if it really becomes a problem, I can just go out of planetary gravity and fly around.
Oh yeah, you can too. Hydrogen miner.
Yeah, and I do have the oxygen for it, so...
Crew can fly the truck there as well. That is a valid option. Not the preferred one, but it is a valid one. Thanks.
Did I
There you
GPS the
go,
location? Yes, I did.
Welcome,
And
Raiders.
good reminder. Probably do this.
Did you just send that in faction only?
No?
Because your text is green.
Oh, because I lost admin privileges, if I ever had them.
Oh. Right, that's why.
You have been promoted to administrator.
I think
How
I
to
know
crash
why.
the
I
server.
think it's because I set up the server to not have all of the mods on it this week, and for some reason that took your Steam 64 ID out of the list of default admins.
Fair enough. What am I looking
Was
at?
it- There are a few people who I've had as default admins, like the whole Wrong Way Up crew were by default admins on the servers, and I really should have added more to that list. How's the drill going? I feel like this whole process would have been faster if I'd just built a big rotor drill. That
You don't
started on the
say.
top and just went down. But this does do more horizontally.
But I think the most important question to ask is, did you enjoy building that drill?
Yes. Do
Then
I
it
enjoy
is
watching it
very-
function? Yes.
Then it was worthwhile.
I can
Because
speak
we
this.
don't play the game for efficiency, do we?
I certainly don't.
That makes two of us. Oh, well, depends on the game I'm playing. I do try, when I play Victoria, to make it at least a little bit efficient.
So how much were your hopes built up when you saw that I'd played Factorio recently?
If I can be honest, very. I was very hopeful.
To be honest. No, wrong one. With the drills all the way round, I can probably spin this up a bit more even.
Meow.
Oh, we're getting a small amount of ice on each pass now.
Ah, good. Oh. Oh, I guess to space I go to avoid the fuel depot.
What? Aren't I just to your right?
Yeah, I was going in a little bit too fast.
I see. Excuse me.
What did you do?
I sneezed.
That sounded like you slapped something very hard. That did not sound like a sneeze.
I never managed to get it on video, but I tried so many times. Toby's first sneezes were ridiculous. Like,
I'm hearing music.
Go.
Oh.
It was the sigh after. I was like, oh, that's much older birthday fodder right there.
Oh, this is quite the intro.
Coming down. Yeah.
Did you turn on the music or is it just bugged?
There's no music.
No, there's music on my end.
There's no music on my end.
Oh, I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, so Shadow got her hopes up because I played a bit of Factorio just on my own. I don't plan on playing it on stream at any point. I was trying to figure out if I could find the fun in it for myself and the way I play games. And I feel like I kind of did. At least for a while, at least up until I got further than I normally did because I got to everything done for blue science. I needed to get all the way to the yellow. The yellow one was next, and that's when I was like, no, I need to focus, I need to do some work.
Yeah, I saw that you got the achievement for red circuits, and I was like, he got that far?
I've always gotten that far.
No, but I mean like the achievement. Not just getting the red circuit, but making, I think it was 1k per hour? Yeah.
No, this wasn't a live stream thing. This was me just playing. So there's no VOD to watch of me playing Factorio. There is no video in existence anywhere.
Unless you count Discord streaming, but that wasn't recorded as far as I'm aware. As far as my birds have told me.
It was not. Yeah, I was just like, after playing Dyson Sphere program the other day and really enjoying myself, I was like, there's with the increased difficulty in Dyson Sphere, I was like, is there a way I can make this work for me? And so I loaded up a Death World.
Of course you did.
And then cheesed it a little bit by giving myself richer resource deposits.
I mean, that's fine. Like, if that's how you want to play, then you play that way. Like, personally, the way I tend to play most Factorio worlds is to set the frequency of the ores that spawn to minimum, but turn up the richness to 200%. Because I like trades.
So you have to go further, and the trains then become valid and required. Yep. Yeah, TFE. I think I'd still struggle to find any fun in Satisfactory. It's just so obvious in Satisfactory that you're just grinding to meet a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Factorio. #1 most played game on Steam. But I really dislike Satisfactory. Like, the beginning is fine, because you don't have to be very efficient. Like, you can just build up a little. It doesn't have to be very tight, and then it's like, I don't have enough resources to continue this, or I have to wait several hours for it to actually build. I don't want to do this. And then I usually end up playing Factorio.
Yep. If even Shadow struggles with it, then yeah, you know I'm going to struggle with it. But yeah, Dyson Sphere was even easier to turn into RTS mode for me, which is good. Which I may at some point find the time to play again. I've just been really enjoying the other things I've been playing, so I've been struggling to decide what to play each Friday. And See, Capac is a moderator. You can see him in chat.
Also, the reason why I'm currently not starting any other project. And instead I'm just dancing. Because I have ghost music.
And Ghost Capac. Okay, the drills slightly drilled the catwalks, so I'm gonna remove those ones. And I'm gonna put a railing in here.
That was an oddly fitting dance. Huh.
Oh, it's still grinding things. Not good.
Grinding.
The drills. It's still hitting things. So I'm trying to figure out what and whether I can get rid of it. Bryce Capac hasn't joined Resisting Chat yet. You've forgotten how.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to be evicted from this voice channel.
You don't get evicted.
Sure.
Well, you don't get evicted.
Yeah, okay, true. But still.
I don't think I've ever booted you out.
I don't think so either.
I'm
was
trying
just
to
thinking
get
to
all
make-
set up.
Ah.
Well, I mean, if you'd woken up on time, maybe you wouldn't be getting set up 2.5 hours after an hour and a half after we're supposed to start.
I mean, possibly.
Uh-oh. Another person.
Oh,
Hello, TFE.
no.
Can't time you out here.
You say that.
Are you sure? There's got to be something.
I don't. Well, he's an admin here.
Ah,
Well, we all are.
Yeah, because it was easier.
Fun fact, you can actually time out a moderator on Twitch, but that will also remove their moderator status. The more you know.
Once he makes me a moderator, only to remove me instantly.
I figured you wouldn't be too upset by what happened. You know the joke.
And there's worse things I could have mentioned.
Yeah, like the other day when I'm like, I don't want to be salty. TFE immediately mentions No Man's Sky.
Pile a list of things. Try to remember what it was you timed me out in one of the secret Discord chats for.
I think it was
No,
a
it's-
similar thing. I think that's why I thought it was. That's why I knew it was a joke. You'd be fine with.
Yeah.
so what nonsense have you been getting up to in Space Engineers?
Drills, 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 glorious drills.
Yeah,
And
I saw
dancing.
you were drilling some catwalks.
Yeah, you gotta get all the goodies out of the catwalks before you remodel them.
There's
does not
ore
appreciate
in
my
the
help.
catwalks.
My
Oh,
hope
I
for
actually,
next time.
Fox, I did not. You made a thing. Oh, oh. You made a windmill.
I did. Let me show you what it does.
I don't like how there are ejectors on there. I think I see where this is going. Like, if you want to make a mini golf course, be my guest, but... Oh...
Oh, not enough gravel. Just ejected a single piece down near the drills. Ugh.
Oh, I get it. He's trying to set up a spin launch system. It spins
Yeah,
so
for
fast that it
gravel.
launches the gravel into orbit.
Whee! But yeah, since Capac's here and TFE's here, we might wrap up our Space Engineers shenanigans at this point. next week, I'm presuming, Shadow, that we're all good to continue.
As far as I'm aware, yeah. I'll let you know if it
Cool.
changes.
Yep. So I will continue my drill nonsense and see if I can make this thing big enough to actually fit a piston on, which I think with one more pass I can do. But then I'll be able to fit a piston, and then I'll have a single layer of drills pointing outward, and then a whole bunch pointing forward. And then we have a drill rig that should get us a whole lot of unnecessary resources. Because we've actually got most of the base built.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little bit of greebling goes a long way.
it does. And then maybe I can help with some of the group said design and aesthetics. I haven't really contributed to that at all today. Other than trying not to get in the way of it too much. Yeah, we'll be moving on to some Icarus now. And we'll be back with some more Space Engineers with me and Shadow on next Monday, and then I'll be back on Friday as well for those who can't hang around. But if you're hanging around, we'll be back in just a minute with some Icarus. Shadow, what have you got planned this week? Or have you got
Yes. I
plans?
I might do some Minecraft tomorrow. Some
Okay.
heavily modded. Not sure
Yep.
if that is gonna be certain because schedules are still changing, but... And Saturday evenings, I will be back with some more Space Engineers with Dwarf, where I am actually building a space elevator.
Ooh.
Probably
Oh,
a
yeah.
huge mistake, but yeah.
Say goodbye to performance. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm just going to go to my Be Right Back screen and transition over to some Icarus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Start my stream.
And then I will leave you free to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
This one is the one I should be on. There we go. Now chat can still hear me.
But I can't. Did he? Hang on. Before he stops the server. Oh! Come on. Come on. No! Oh! That's so mean. I wanted to get him on the toilet. Alas. Cannot lock him in. Yeah, let me quickly do that, and it's... Oh, right, God, I don't have a background image. I should fix that in the future, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said earlier, I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I can make no promises, but for now, have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you next time. I should set up a raid, actually. Hang on, don't go anywhere yet. Hang on. Who to raid into? You know what? Let's raid TFE again. That's gonna be a good one. Did I type his name properly? Yes, I did. And yes, Nerps, there will be potential for modded Minecraft, because I am making my own quest pack at the moment. I am currently in the beta testing and some bug solving, but I am hoping to get that pack out in the public. Well, I don't want to say soon, but at least in the future. Hopefully this year, sometime. But yeah, have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you next time, whenever that might be. Bye-bye!